Okay, there we go. Hello. I'm me. Bam. Hi. Oh, I still have my camera settings for when I stream it. With a light. So 1 sec. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I had some things I had to do IRL that came up unexpectedly after I started the stream. Eh. Ah, that's kind of bright. How about this? That's kind of dark now. I don't know how to fix this, like, brightness thing. I look pink with that one. Whatever. I guess we'll just do this. There has to be a way to, like, make it less saturated, but not white here. Well, anyways, I have a chair here. I need to give sister to put it in the washing. Wait 1 sec. Sorry, my sister is currently staying at home because it's summer break. So she wanted to know if I want to do some activities with her, like next week, if I wanted to, like, go to the swimming pool or something. There's some expired Stedford sales. But hello, Vanafina. I don't know if you're still here. Hello, welcome. Hi, Scorbin. Hi, Evermoody.
Have a look.
Okay, we are gonna release the sales first really quickly. Where did my money go again? What happened?
Deal.
My silver went bye-bye. Also, what is this playlist? Let me switch it out. Sassy song. It's supposed to be chill EDM. But it gave sassy song. Also, let me open Twitch really quickly and watch myself for some dropsies. Okay, here we go. What did I say I'm gonna do? I should probably move my camera a little bit. I feel like it's further right than it usually is. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch for drops. Also, guys, I should join some of the other people's hype, shouldn't I? I don't know why. I always had this feeling that if I join one, I'm not allowed to join more. But then I realized, wait, it's hype. We can literally join 100 if we want to. So I think I'll join hypes. Hello, Wild Streams. What's up? And Andre, hi. How's everybody doing? Okay, so of course I have to go out in the black zone first for a little bit. It is the weekend, but I want to try to do more keeper missions. I need to move, you know, I need to keep it moving. I can't stay stagnant. Too many in Red Zone, Mammoth Hunter, but not recommended to. Yeah, no problem. I'll just go, let's just go to the black zone. Oh, also, let's use focus really quickly before I forget, because I was on max focus for a few days now, like 3 or 4. I'm doing well. What about yourself? Pretty much the same. I'm also doing pretty well. I'm just kind of chilling. I went to bed quite late, like 4 or 5 a.m. Well, I ended up sleeping for even longer. One sec. I slept till like almost 1 o'clock. So I started a stream at 1 o'clock, so I slept till like 10 minutes before that. Which is what you can see from my very, very prearranged outfit. Resources. Do we have any? Yeah, we have a lot of stone. We're fine. We'll just do that. Seems simple enough. Don't have to brain about it too much. Just something to use focus on. I'm trying to find a job. I'm getting old. I can't just chill all day anymore. I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know what old is to you. I'm waiting for you to say you're like really young, but you call yourself old for some reason. But yeah, I don't know. I get paid for the stuff that I do, so I'm able to just chill all day. I also just finished college. Like literally this month I finished college. So now I have a year where I'm still officially a student, where I have to write my master thesis. So I'm literally chilling. There's not really much for me to do.
Yep.
I could get like a full-time job, but the problem is I probably wouldn't have time to stream if I do that. So yeah. I prefer doing what I'm doing right now to get paid for now. Don't forget your health is important. Yep, I know. I agree. The summer, honestly, the summer is really bad for health in general because I feel like I'm constantly like sitting in a spot where I have the fan blowing in my face, and then that makes me feel like I have a cold when I wake up.
Sure.
So it's not very ideal, but it is what it is. Just kidding, I'm just 21. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling you're gonna say that. But yeah. I mean, it's good to start working early to get some experiences or like to basically get references for your resume and stuff. So I am a big supporter of like getting a job whenever you can if you're not busy with school. But also like it also comes down to can you do something else for money that makes you more money? Right? So like if you can, I don't know, open your own home hustle business and you make more money from that than you do from going to a workplace every day, then why wouldn't you? Or like, for example, if your family has a business or something. So there's other ways to earn money that aren't like going to a workplace for an employer. But it is good to do something, right? Like it's always good to have something going on. Even if you don't need the money, it's still good to do something. Okay, there we go. I used up my focus, which means that we can now go to the black zone. Like, I started working as soon as I was done with high school, so I think I was like 18 or 19. I don't remember for sure because COVID happened, so I don't remember if I worked during COVID or if I was completely done with school before I started. But I worked for I think like 3 years or something, just doing like random jobs. And then honestly, the story is I was streaming already before I quit my job because I wasn't making enough money from streaming to like do it as a full-time thing. And then I was at a very bad like workplace where my coworkers were very weird and I wasn't being paid as much as they told me and like all this stuff. So I actually got a really huge donation at the time from one of my friends, and he was like, Like, legit just quit the job, bro. Try something else for a bit, like quit the job. This is money for a month, you're cool. Don't stress. So I tried streaming for a little bit, because I had like the money for my expenses. And it kind of worked out. So I think I was very like blessed with all that. The whole situation that happened. Okay, we'll just go out with this, I think. I need to work because my family can pay my university bills. Yeah, that's why I worked too. I paid, sorry, I worked to pay for college. Otherwise I wouldn't have to, you know, like outside of having extra money to spend. That used to pay it for me, but oh yeah. Yeah. That's how it be. That's one of the things that I always find hard to talk about. Like losing people in my life and all that. Sounds like Bruce Wayne, a new meeting. Not really, not really. I don't think it was Bruce Wayne. And yes, of course, sorry for your loss. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really awkward when it comes to like loss of family members and stuff like that. I had a loss at the end of last year, so like half a year ago, and I'm still not like I can't fully talk about it. It still feels weird. But I also don't cry about stuff like that. I don't know, I just can't. It's bad. But I also hate funerals. Like, especially funerals that feel like they're not what the person wanted. I hate stuff like that. Like, basically, I'll give you an example. The funeral that we attended was like a Christian funeral. Even though the person that passed wanted it to be like a more spiritual nature like funeral. And not a big deal with not a lot of people and stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of awkward. I did end up going. Usually I don't go to funerals. Like, it's because of beliefs and, you know, reasons like that, but whatever. That's how things are, and it's good to be at peace with it. Yeah, it's hard though. It's really hard. But yeah, let's talk about something else, guys. Bruce Wayne Batman. I don't think I met Batman, bro. I don't think I did. I don't think I met Batman. Hello, Sidra. Good morning. Also, just for some context, I am talking to some people on YouTube also. So if I'm discussing a topic that you don't see in Twitch chat, it's because I'm reacting to the YouTube chat. And if you see a topic on YouTube that doesn't make sense to you, it's because I'm discussing stuff from the Twitch chat. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, it's fine. We can fight that if we have to. Give me that good stone. This one's a little bit annoying if I have to fight him. The thing about summer is that you can eat ice cream. True, but I feel like you can eat ice cream at any point of the year if you want to, you know? I'm a very like I found that out recently. I'm a very like hedonistic person. I like to do things that make me happy or feel good or, you know, think happy thoughts. Cause like it kind of ties into my whole like mentality about everything. So, you know, if I'm here, I'm gonna have fun type of thing. So if you feel like eating ice cream in the summer, eat it. If you feel like eating summer in the winter, fuck it, why not? Like, who's gonna tell you not to eat ice cream? There's no ice cream police. Ooh, another point too. What is happening right now? I've been playing Albion for about 1 week. Any tips? Okay. Here's the thing about Albion. There is so many tips that it's hard to just give you like a few or one. So I suggest telling me specifically what thing you're interested in or like what you've kind of been doing so far so I can direct the tips better. I can give you some general ones like never sell things, always use sell order. Never just quick sell them. Or you can auto run. Obviously you have to control the mouse to move where your player is going, but you don't have to like do this to move. Another thing is that you can ping the map by setting up a key binding or by pressing it on the actual minimap. I don't know, that's just what comes to mind. I would also suggest getting out of yellow zone as quickly as possible, especially during the weekdays. Weekends can get crazy, but weekdays are pretty chill. And it's nice to like gather and stuff there. Also, yeah, leveling up gathering is huge if you want to make silver. I really suggest it. Hello, Evermoody! Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I hope I do too. Got there, cutie! Hello! Hi, cutie patootie. That's lovely. Hello! I don't know what that was. It's like a crab greeting. A rave crab. What's up? So we have this mission to kill mammoth hunters, right? We are 63% done with all of the missions. So now I don't know, should I stay and gather for a little bit more because we got 0.2, like 8.2 and 7.2? Or should I just go move into a lower tier zone to get the mammoth hunters? I think I'll do one more. Oh, sorry. I think I'll do one more circle in this area to see if we can find some more enchanted resources. Just because there's 16 to 30 people in here. So something is driving it up. And then after that, we'll go look for the mammoth hunters. Oh, cutie! Let me give you VIP. 1 second. VIP. There. I think it's almost time for me to reset VIPs, but I also feel like because I streamed less for a while, I should give you guys at least like 2 months of me actively streaming right now. So I'll wait before I refresh it for the people that had it for months. Oh my god, cutie! The match between the tag and the name is so nice. It's all in pink. I love it. Yeah, my neck would be like, yeah, bro, sure, give me more. I can handle it. Can you not have ice cream or something? No, cutie! Please no, not right now. Look at what I look like. I'm just a potato. Can I at least, can I use a filter? Can I just use like a cat filter or something? Is that acceptable? Let me look at Snapchat. Is there any goofy filters? I don't know if they have the cats anymore. They used to. Now I just see random stuff. I can have a duck. Oh, I'm sending you this. It's a duck. Okay, look. I look like a potato though, because it makes my face red. That's just how the filter works. But it's fine. We'll just YOLO. Sorry. Mom was asking me if I wanted this specific juice that I don't like. And she knows I don't like it. But it's okay. Okay. I'm gonna send it. What should I write? Something for cutie. I have to write it with my hand now because I don't have my pen anymore, which means it's gonna look really wonky. I also found this mammoth hunter, but I can't kill it because it's tier 8, which is sad. Okay, I'll write it with pink because cutie likes pink, I think. Do you like pink? I see you use pink everywhere, so I think that means you like pink, but you know. Wait, I have to Google how this is written. Is it like this? Okay, I see. Okay. I signed it a little bit weird because I forgot that I'm supposed to sign it. It's so goofy. Are you fine with a goofy picture? Otherwise, I can refund you and you can claim it when I have my makeup and I look normal. Okay, let me send it to you. Sorry, it's not the cutest one, but it'll be fine. Can you just send me a DM real quick? Oh, actually, I found it. Here you go. I got it. There you go, there you go. It's such a goofy picture, okay? This is not one of my proudest moments. Tier 7 ore. That's kinda ass. I said I'm gonna look for high tier resources, and after getting those original two, I'm not seeing any more. Anything is fine. Perfect. Okay. If only it was possible to transfer points. Yeah. That's not a thing that Twitch has yet, and I doubt they're ever gonna add it, because they, like, love the fact that everybody has to get it on their own. Currently, I'm doing faction camps. I'm dual swords, have spec, just trying to get silver, want to own an island. Okay. Okay. Advice number 1 from somebody that plays Albion a lot is don't get an island when you're first starting out. There's genuinely zero reason for you to have an island unless you want to roleplay to have a farm. Because the thing is, like, all of the activities that you do on an island are not very profitable. And they're mostly there for people that have high spec, because at high spec they become a little bit better. But, like, laborers, they got nerfed, so they're not as profitable. And it's like, I don't know, it's a grind. You have to set it up, you have to upgrade your stuff so much that it's an investment. I wouldn't recommend it to a new player. And then, just in general, like, chests, you don't need chests because you have them in the city, and that's the ones that you're mostly gonna be using. So, tip number 1 is, I would say, hold off on the island, because there's no, like, a reason that you need it for when you're starting out. And then the other thing, doing faction camps is actually a pretty solid way to get silver at the start. One sec. Sorry. They stole my fan. The only thing that was keeping me sane in this crazy ass, warm ass house, they took it. My mom seems to think that if she puts a fan in a hallway, it's gonna make her whole house colder. I don't want to be the one to tell her that's not how it works. I'm not gonna argue with her about it either, because she's gonna insist that she's correct. Okay, let's go to the tier 5 zone. But yeah, faction camps are a good way to do it. I would suggest to do in maybe some like yellow zone mists. That's always a good one. You could also, if you're feeling brave, you could go do some black zone safe portals. But if you literally just started, I would say probably just stick to yellow zone for now. Just to a point where you get your gear. I think you should have like 1 or 2 million at least before you go to black zone with like tier 4. And yeah. To get specs, you have to do some dungeons. Is probably the best way to do it, like solo dungeons. You can clear mists, you can even do corrupted dungeons in non-lethal, like yellow zone. That might be nice. Mammoth Hunter! Mamuta Mamuta! I think the clearing Mammoth Hunters has been one of the hardest missions so far. Like, I don't know, it's just kinda hard to find them. It's probably gonna get easier throughout the development of the event. Ah. Yeah, you got a subscription from Scorpion Cutie! Sorry, I didn't call it out. I was a little bit distracted. Island is legit. No, it's not. You have to spend millions to get it upgraded to tier 8. Also, there's no point in doing... Like, the amount of money that you get from no focus farming is so low that you're better off spending your time doing something else, and you'll make the same money in the time that you wasted on the island. Like, how much do you make in a day with no spec, so 0 spec, of farming chickens or something? It's like less than 100k. That does not seem worth it to me. Using it. Now I earn more points! Oh my god! I think Cutie is gonna have like a full-on collection. Thieves, right? They stole the thing. How dare they? How dare they? I finally found the keeper memory. I think I already have that one. Yeah. You can't sell it, but can you trade it? I've never tried. He's a tiny pony. I love the pony. By the way, if you want to buy a pony for yourself, make sure to use code MEL at the checkout, guys. My specs are all 100. With money I'm doing well. But I don't feel comfortable with black zones. With red, yes. I have tier point excellent and everything else. Do you mind explaining why you feel okay about red zone but not black zone? Red zone is as dangerous as black zone. I will suggest don't do black zone alone on the weekends because there's a lot more players. But during the week, like, as long as you get a safe portal, you're perfectly fine. I'll show you an example of it if you wanna see. It's a vanity thing. I love mounts, trying to start a collection. Yes, it's a vanity. It's a pony. I think this is my favorite mount in the game. Just a little pony. The only thing that I don't like is that it changes colors based on your guild tags. I wish I could, like, choose if I wanted to have the colors or just, like, a default color. Because I liked it the most when it was, like, black and white. That was so cute. But now my guild colors are blue and purple, and I don't like blue and purple. So, eh. No cute emojis, yes! Killing 100 keepers on each weapon. That one's not bad. You can just do it in yellow zone, probably. I wouldn't say that's too hard. It's easier to kill keepers because they're everywhere than it is to keep them, kill the mammoth hunters because they're kind of hiding. Focus farming doesn't help a lot. That's true. You're not making more money from using focus on the island than you are without it. Yeah. It's better to spend your focus elsewhere. But like in general, the amount of money you get from an island is very low compared to what most people pay for it. You also have to consider like a lot of the new players, most of the new players that I meet, they all think they have to get an island because it thinks it works in a different way. Let's go. No, I already have that one. Sad. So they think it's like your home base where you can upgrade things and it improves your character or, you know, stuff like that. But unless you like farming, there is no reason to get an island. Like, yeah, you can grow animals and you can grow plants. But a lot of people don't like doing that. So if you don't like doing that, there's way better ways to make money in the same amount of time that you would spend on the island. But if you do enjoy it, then yeah, you can make small amounts, at least at the start. Once you upgrade it, it's a little bit better. But at 0 spec, it's like, eh, I wouldn't do it personally. That's why it's been such a pain trying to upgrade my mammoth thing. I have to collect things on my island. I can show you what it is in a second. We can go collect my my chickens. I think it's because I have more people with me in red zones as I stick with my faction group. Yeah, faction stuff is completely different. So there's a difference between doing faction in red zone and just doing red zone. But like black zone is not scary. Like I've been out here in this zone. It's 0 to 5 players. It's a tier 5 zone. I've been here for what now? 20 minutes? 15 minutes? I don't know. And there's been 0 players. And it's the weekend. It's just, the thing about Black Zone is that you need to know how to escape gankers and you need to know what zone to be in. That's literally all it is. Yeah, I did take the keeper memory from the from the mommy boss. But I didn't get the one that you get from killing the mommy boss yet. So I have one, but not the other. To be fair though, 100k is a lot when you're starting out, especially if you're not getting carried. I don't know. You can get 100k from doing other content in a shorter time. That's what it kind of comes down to. Like, return on the investment of time is very low on islands. In my opinion, at least. But again, I don't enjoy it, so there's no reason in my eyes that you would ever have to do it. Ow. Owie. Defeat a boss with 10 or for 10% or less on your own. What? Crazy. I didn't know that's a mission. 200k, not really worth it. Like, even this boss layer, right? It's a tier 5 boss layer. 200k. And that's considered low. Doing islands is not 15 minutes. It's way more than that. Especially if you actually do islands properly and you have multiple of them in multiple cities, in multiple characters. Islands are not a quick, easy, whatever. You can love islands, but I'm gonna admit, like, I'm 100% disagreeing with you. I don't think there's any reason for you to do islands. Unless you enjoy doing islands. So, I am not gonna agree with you on that at all. Big chest. Yeah, big chest, but small loot. It's not 15 minutes. It's so much more. I can show you. Like, we'll go do the chickens. It's gonna be more than 15 minutes. I'm 100%. GD, thank you so much for follow. Hello. One in the heavens was a tornado. Oh, it's a vortex. So this one right here is a legendary vortex. When you're in the black zone, there's two main things to collect if you're in a guild. There's cores and there's vortexes. Cores are used to upgrade and upkeep hideouts. Vortexes are used for the territories. So cores are these big circles, and then vortexes are these tornadoes that have a crystal inside of them. So let me show you what it looks like. This one is locked, which means I can't pick it up. This one will unlock in about an hour, and that's when a big group of like a ZVZ Zerg will come, pick it up, and drag it to their territory. Now on the other hand, this is a core. They're usually also a little bit hard to find. What you do is when it unlocks, you pick it up like this, same as the vortex, and you have to transport it. It shows on the mini-map that you're moving it though, which means that there could be danger approaching. Some gankers, if they see you move it, they'll probably dismount because you're already dismounted. See? This guy instantly came here and he's a ganker. So if you see things move, if things move around you, it's usually a sign that there's somebody that's dismounted. I'm not the best at PvP. I try my best though. I just wish I had more people to play with. Did you join a guild yet? Joining a guild is like #1 step if you wanna play content that is limited to groups. I'm gonna go to Longfern actually. It's another tier 5. Also, you don't have to do PvP if you go to Black Zone. You can do either PvE or you can gather. PvP is just if you don't have an escape set and now you're trapped. Cortex! I mean, this is literally a cortex. It's a vortex and a core. We wrote it at the same time. It's, yeah, you guys all both thought about it at the same time. Someone a soda, yeah? I don't like owning anything then. Okay. $100? That's too much. This is the words. Yeah. We call this jinx. And it happens like, if you say the same word at the same time as somebody else, you have to say jinx. And whoever says jinx first wins. And then the usual game that kids play is like, let's say we say pineapple at the same time, you and me. And I say jinx, it means that you're not allowed to speak until I like tell you it's the end of the jinx or whatever. I don't remember what the code word was for it anymore. So you could just like put somebody on mute for a while, which was funny. You don't know the ball between me and Scorpion? No, I have no idea. I have joined one, but they are very inactive at the moment. Switch it. Don't even care about switching guilds. You can be a guild hopper at the start, because you need to find a guild that's actually active. Also, there is potato farming guilds that will literally invite you to join just so they can get 100% tax from you. So leave that shit, it's a scam if you see it at 100% tax. Also, the way you can check is you go into guild management, and then you press account. It will show you the guild tax. If it's at 100%, it means that you should 100% leave. I would say anything up to 10% is fine. And then often guilds will put it higher during CVC. Also, try to look for guilds that have a Discord. If they don't have a Discord, it usually means that they're inactive and like don't really care and you're just a potato to them. Because a lot of the content that you do, you have to be on voice chat for. Anyways. If it's at 80%, you should 80% leave. Yeah, of course. What? %80 tax is way too high. Do some faction warfare? Okay. Have fun with the faction warfare. And look into it. Okay, okay. Usually, the way that I look for guilds when I need one is I go into the season overview, I go into the seasonal rankings, and I scroll down to like the bottom of silver, maybe like here. This means that the people that are in here are active, but sorry, I was looking. But you have a selection and you can check who, you know, plays in your language and stuff like that. That's like the easiest way to do it. I don't understand 2 words in that sentence though. English, please. Has been trying to set up a yard sale. The first time it rained non-stop, so they moved it to today. I just looked up and down my street and no one's doing it. What? Damn. That sucks. Poor person organizing it. I think that's one of the worst things. When you try to do an event, when you want to do something special and nobody shows up. Especially when people say they will and they don't. I can connect to that. It fucking sucks. It's like your child having a birthday party and nobody showing up. Just tell me the sentence, Dom. Sounds like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. He does, yeah. He does that. Ah. Unleashed. Said. You wanna play later? I don't know. I'm gonna probably join some guild content today because it's later. Like I started later, which means there's probably more people online. I don't really have a plan. But we'll see. If I didn't respond, I didn't see it. I love Lord of the Rings. Nice. I watched it, but I'm not the biggest fan of it because there's no character that I like. Like, the story is okay, but I need to have, like, a character that I very much enjoy. Like, for example, Harry Potter. I feel like Harry Potter itself was okay, but then the reason that I like it as much as I do is because I love Bellatrix, and I also loved Luna. So, there was, like, people that I thought were cool, which is what made it enjoyable. Same with like the Pirates of the Caribbean. I remember watching it and it's like, okay, right? But if this guy's really gonna try to fight me, fuck off. Tier 4 horse enjoyer. But the reason that I liked the Pirates so much is because of the main character, right? So Jack Sparrow is a fucking legend. Elizabeth Chick was not bad. I'm pulling up like very popular movies for this example, by the way, intentionally, so that you guys know who I'm talking about. Like childhood classics, you know. There we go. We got the 30 mammoth hunters finally. Scorpion, thank you for gifting a subscription to Megs. I have too many channel points. What are you gonna do with them? Oh, whispering only. No. Oh my god. Okay. Join NA guild content. Sure. Actually, I was thinking of playing more on NA recently. Okay, let me put it to whispering only and let me catch up to chat. Yeah. So I was basically thinking about doing some NA content because there's times where Europe is kind of not really very active. So it was gonna fail because my neighborhood is somewhat odd. Don't live here coming around. So do you live in a gated neighborhood? Is that what you're saying? What are you gonna do with your channel points, Maggie? Are you just gonna make me whisper? Training coming. I swear, hype train has been like bugging out because recently it's been triggering at like 2. We have it, I guess. Sometimes it will activate with 3, then sometimes it randomly activates with 2. I don't know. Hey, Daddy, yeah. Come on. That's her name, by the way. Actually, want Melly to whisper, just have too many points. You can make me hydrate or not speak in Slovenian or something. Smart stream. And it's just like, get out of my lawn. Hey. Okay, that's the yawning and the ASMR done. Also, I wanted to ask you guys, what if we make it, basically, what if we reset the yawn chart, the yawn counter every month, and then we have like a chart that says how many times we yawned each month? Do you think that could be fun? I think that would be very fun. We could have it in Discord, like yawn counter. Gollum, I feel bad for the dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wasn't really his fault that he ended up where he was, because he didn't really know what the ring is gonna do. But it was his quotation marks greed that did it, but maybe he was just curious. So, I get feeling bad for him. But I also, again, he just looks like an evil Dobby. And I like Dobby, but I don't know, something about the skin of those characters makes me kind of like squirmish. Because it just looks like a big Sphinx cat, but as a person. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. He was ruined because of the rings, yeah. He trusted the voices. And the voices are like always evil. I don't trust any voices. Luckily, I don't hear any yet. It's sad, but dude was also like kind of crazy while he's different. Was he crazy before he was the golem? Before he was the golem? We're doing something if the number goes down or if it hits a number too high. Maybe. I feel like we could make a flowchart of yawns to figure out how tired or bored I was throughout the month. That would be kind of funny. A yawn chart. I love Golem's lush. Lush is an overstatement. I feel like it's more looks like you could plug it with tweezers. Okay, let me see if the guild is doing anything. 8.1 height, 30 tick. Ah, I'm so sad I didn't see that before. Anybody wanna gank ZVZ around Morgana? I don't think I wanna do that. I don't like ganking in one area. Also, there's so much activity in the Discord chat. I have like 30 messages I need to read through. Let me check that real quick. Our server, I mean. Okay, there we go. Why is this guy trying to talk to Scorpion on DM? Should I be worried? What are their sussy agendas? Okay. There we go. I caught up to everything now. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Golem has some strong suits, like being very committed and loyal to his ring. A full head of luscious hair might not be one of those strengths. I talked to him about it. What did he say? Did he just try to be friendly, or was it something weird? Like, was it like trying to sell out or something? What the fuck? Scorpion! What did they message you? Can you show me so I can kick them if they are weird? That must count for something, right? Being loyal to his ring. Yeah, like, Golem is such a green flag. He's loyal, he's committed, he, like, only wants one. He would never cheat, never see himself with another. He's very protective. You're the center, well, it's the center of his world. He's such a green flag, you know? Wait, let me... Scorpion, look at the Discord, okay? Scorpion, look Discord, okay? Thank you. He'll even kill for his precious, yeah? Unfortunately, they didn't add a she-golem, yeah. It's fine, Golem, it's never defined what he's attracted to. Outside of his ring. His ring is like, you know, a middle gender. It's not he or she, so that totally signals that he obviously does not care about gender. So you have a shot, it's fine. Golem will take you as his poogie. That's such a stretch. Exactly. Exactly, we know what's up. We know what's up. Also, let me finish this mission and let's see what our next one is. We're at 65% on the missions now. Okay, no problem, Scorpion. He will have more level. He will have a harem. He will have a harem. But obviously, he will only give attention to one because he only has his precious, you know. So as long as they can accept that, I think it's gonna be fine. Sorry, I have shorts on, okay? Don't think I have no pants on. I have shorts on. But I had to switch homes to think, so sorry for leg rewill there for a sec. What the fuck? What is that username? Crazy. I'm just gonna sell this random stuff here. Maybe somebody buys it because I don't want to transport it.
Give the dawn my best.
No, shorts or pants. Shorts or pants. Okay, let's check guild comms. Okay, this fan is not enough. It's way too warm. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Don't leave, please, guys. I will literally be 1 minute. I just have to grab the fan. I'm back. Sorry, my mom told me that I have food. She cooked something. So I have to grab some food also. There's a big difference between wearing pants and shorts. No, it's not. It's both pants. It's so dark in here. Wait. Now that's too bright. It's like one of those weird weather days where it's kind of cloudy outside, so the brightness through the window is super like white, which means that it messes up everything. Oh, what are you planning to watch? Wild. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this. It's just pasta. It's nothing fancy, nothing special. It's like my mom's comfort food. This is where I got the idea for this recipe from my mom. It's super basic. Um, Fried chicken for breakfast is crazy. I guess lunch, but for breakfast? Isn't that a little bit early for chicken? Oh god, Phoenix, that clip. That's an old one. Well, consisting of 5+ seasons, 10 things I'm watching. Yeah, that sounds familiar. You wanna know what I'm currently watching? I'll tell you. Let me open up Netflix real quick. Okay. I'm watching Vampire Diaries. And I'm on season 8, which is the last one. I'm on episode 1, though. And I'm watching Gokusin. And I thought about watching The New Girl from Nowhere, but I don't know if I will. And then I also was watching Overlord. I'm on like season... Nope, never mind, I finished it. I finished season 4. And then there's no more seasons on Netflix. Which is scam, if I may say so. Also, I feel like the Vampire Diaries get worse every season. So season 8, I think I'm not gonna like. We'll see. That's just my assumption based on the siren bullshit that I've seen so far. Huh. My mom's food is always special no matter what she's cooking. Okay. I know some people say that. Especially guys. Guys, for some reason, a lot of them are like super connected to their mom's cooking. But for me personally, in my family, my grandma was a good chef. My grandma was the one that taught me how to cook. She had the amazing recipes. She would cook. My mom, she only cooks sometimes on the weekends, and she only makes like 5 dishes. And she used to cook with no spices, no seasoning, no nothing. But then recently decided to start adding them, which is so confusing to me because my palate, my taste buds are used to her making food a certain way, and now she all of a sudden decided to start making them differently, and that means that I don't like it because in my memory it tasted different. I want to try fried chicken and waffles once, but the idea of it sounds kind of bad to me. It just like it's lunch food and breakfast food. I don't understand how it works. But people love it in America, so maybe it works. I don't know. Either that or your flavor taste buds are just odd. Good morning, Kratos. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. We're currently talking about food as I'm eating something real quick. And we're also talking about shows on Netflix and stuff like that. Deep fried and waffles? I don't know. I love waffles, but waffles and chicken? I don't know. Have you not seen all the clips of people coming to US to the World Cup and trying the food and loving it? No, I have not. I haven't even seen one, actually. My For You page seems to be very different. I'm about to turn 29, and there are many things I haven't tried yet. Waffles going to club. You never went to a club? What the fuck, Scorpion? Why no club? I'm watching Supernatural. I'm at season 13, episode 17. I know a lot of people love Supernatural, but I haven't watched it yet because it's not on any of the platforms that we have here. So how do you like it? Do you recommend it? Grace Merchant, thank you so much for a follow. Hello and welcome. I've never been there. Yeah. But why? Why have you never gone to a club? I'm pretty sure Turkey has some really cool clubs. Damien or Stefan? Come on. Come on. That's just... There's not even a question there. There's only one option. It's obviously Damien. Like, come on. Not only does he not look like a basic Chad, aka he looks good and like a vampire, he's also morally gray and would like literally would burn the world for Elena. Like, come on. I'm not all that of a... Basically, if you give me a choice between a guy that would a guy that would burn the world for you, I can't English right now. A guy that would burn the world for you, and a guy that would burn you to save the world. I'm sorry, but I'm going with option A anytime. Like, it might seem like an option. It's not actually an option. There's only one correct answer. Not to mention Stefan is a cheater. Stefan is a cheater. Prove me wrong. Like, I don't care if him and Caroline broke up. The fact that he went with that other blonde chick is just so icky to me. Like, you literally broke up with Caroline, which you claim is like your love or whatever, after the fact that he mentions that Elena is his magical, mystical, true love anyways. So he's constantly basically telling to Caroline that she's like the number 2, right? And she's not his true main big huge love, right? He instantly replaces her, like, as soon as something happens and he finds out about the previous chick and whatever. Fuck that. Oh, you're talking about Klaus. I hated Klaus at the start. Like, I thought he was such a fucking douchebag. And then the more that they had him in the show, like, episode after episode, I liked him more and more. And I really hoped that he would get with Caroline and Caroline would change him and then he would get a little bit better. Like, still morally gray, right? But not just absolutely evil. Like, he would choose Caroline instead of, you know, hurting others or whatever. But then they stole him away because they wanted him to be in the originals. Which, by the way, I think is such a fucking scam, because who cares about originals if you didn't finish Vampire Diaries yet? Like, they should prioritize doing Vampire Diaries and doing it well, and then do originals after. Yeah, Klaus. Klaus is awesome. I love Elijah, really. Elijah to me was like, I don't know. I don't like that they put him, like, they matched him together with, what's her name? What's her name again? Catherine. I don't like that they matched Elijah with Catherine for some reason. And then Kai and Cole, I don't really know much about, because they weren't really in the show and I didn't watch the originals. They were just assholes in the show. So I can't say I like them. Oh, really? I also like Rebecca. I thought I would hate her at the start, but then I liked her. Same with Klaus. But also, I like Rebecca in a way where I low-key... I don't know. I kind of wish Rebecca wasn't so boy crazy. That's the only thing that made it a little bit for me. It would also... one sec. My head hurts already? Why does your head hurt? What's wrong with talking about shows? We're talking about the Vampire Diaries. I'm on the 8th season? Oh! Supernatural. You're also watching Supernatural. Let's go. I just finished my run. How was your run, Kratos? Did you do a long one today, or...? Going to a club is okay, I guess. Being at a bonfire is better. I've never been to a bonfire. No, I lie. I've been at a bonfire. But, like, European bonfires are not the same as American bonfires. We don't, like, drink and shit. We just watch the fire, which is pretty boring. Maybe you have some beer, but nah. I like clubs more. But also it depends what music the club is playing. It was good at 4 miles. 4 miles? How much is that in... Okay, I know you're talking in freedom units, Kratos, but give me the kilometers, guys. How much did he run? 4 miles. That sounds like a lot. Can you lend me some of your strength? I go on the walks usually, and then I do like a tiny bit of running in between. But I go on like 1 hour walks, which is not long. Let me actually... I'm curious about it now. Let me go on Google Maps. Let's check. Okay, so... If I go from where I start... There we go. If I go from here to... let's put that one. Okay, it's about... So it's 1.2 to get here, and then it's another 2, I guess? Something like that? Maybe a little bit more. Probably a little bit more. Okay, 1.5. 3. And then... Okay, it's about... I only do like 3 kilometers. But I take it chill, you know. One sec, somebody wants to talk. Okay, sorry. 7 kilometers, nice. I mean, that's a lot. And for running, fuck that. I just don't have the endurance to run long enough. I get, like, the chest pain. Rebecca, she's a badass. Yeah, I think at the start she was kinda but then she got better with time. Then she loved Stefan, she did. She loved a lot of people. She loved the original, like, Vampire Hunter, one of the 5. And Matt, I think she also technically loved, and Stefan, and I think there was one more. I don't remember. Okay, this is just my take, but they have made some characters not straight in Vampire Diaries, and I kind of feel like Rebecca would be more interesting if she finally had like an act where she got so sick of dudes because every single dude that she was with kind of like fucked her over, that she would go for like a girl for a little bit. You know what I mean? I think that would make it more interesting if she was bi. Especially because they do have like lesbian characters later on in the seasons. Which was an actually interesting plot. Like I like the plot of what was her name? Mary Beth, Marianne, something like that, I don't remember. And the other one. That one was pretty cool. But yeah, Rebecca always like, I don't know. I thought she liked Caroline for a little bit there, almost. I don't know. I thought it would be like a funny plot also if Rebecca started liking Elena. Because they were like enemies, they hated each other and shit, right? So it would be really funny if she developed a crush on her or something and it was like unrequited and stuff. I don't know. I'm stretching now. Then she, yeah, didn't watch past 5. I think it got bad. I think it got bad at like 6, yeah. I didn't like 2 or 3, one of them. I don't remember which one. But the fact that like Elena is not even in the last 2 seasons is kind of lame. If you don't drink like me, either dance is boring. I mean, yeah, if you don't drink in a club, it's gonna be boring. I agree. But I drink. So I like clubs because you're basically, it's like, it's a special kind of mood when you're slightly intoxicated listening to loud music and just kind of vibing. But I don't like when people interrupt me. It doesn't happen as much anymore because I don't really go out as much, obviously. But it annoyed me when I was like just vibing with my friends or chilling or whatever at a club and random dudes would walk up and then go all sleazy and touchy and shit. Like, fuck off. I don't like it. Also, my take, if you're gonna hit on anybody in a club, at least buy them a fucking drink. Like, I'm sorry. That's just common courtesy in my opinion. No, I see this mounting on me. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? I'm gonna stop running the way that I'm running, or what? Hello, Space! What's up, Space? I haven't been to a club in like 10 years. Really? That long? How come? You don't like them, or do you just feel like you're at a different stage in life where it's a waste of time or something? I like clubs, but I don't like... Basically, it has to be like EDM or techno club. I don't like Balkan music clubs. And in my country, the most popular ones right now are like Balkan music. Not to mention a lot of clubs are like filled with children. Fucking 17, 18-year-olds. I'm sorry, but like, no. I would rather go to a club that's like 25 plus or something. 22 plus, 23 plus. I don't like human interactions? Really? I don't like unnecessary interactions. Like, when... How do I say this? Like, when people are... assholes. For example, like... When I was in high school, I had a punk best friend, which what that means is like I would wear dark clothes and dark eyeshadow and stuff like that, but my style still looked way more casual compared to hers, right? Hello, Celestial, the stream is going well. How are you? But for her, she had a lot of tattoos, she had a lot of piercings and all that stuff, right? So people would constantly talk to her on the bus and stuff in public and all that stuff. And it would be just random as fucking normies. Like, I'm sorry, but there's no other way for me to say it. Like, old grandmas frowning and looking like they've just seen death, or fucking teenage boys asking where the costume party is, or shit like that. Random bullshit. And interactions like that I don't like. But when it comes down to it, I love in general interactions with people when I'm in a space where I'm not overwhelmed. So, I have a social battery. If my social battery is not at 0, I'm fine with it. Once I get exhausted at like 2 or 3 in the morning, I want to be left alone. Like, I have been to multiple clubs where at 3 a.m. I would just start, like, I would find a spot, I would sit down somewhere, and I would start playing mobile games. I would play, like, COD Mobile or something as my friends were still partying or doing whatever. Because it just, my socially, the battery runs out. And if you try to talk to me then, I will tell you to fuck off. And the problem is a lot of people do try to talk to you then because they see you're alone and they see that you're doing something, so they think that it means that they can approach you and you're bored or whatever, right? But when my battery is high, I used to be very shy, and then with streaming and with games and stuff, I pushed myself to be more... to give a fuck less, if that makes sense. Like, to not give a fuck. So now, like, for example, my sister, she's super shy still. She will be shy to ask a bartender for more sugar or something. So I'm like, yeah, you know, just hold it, it's fine. Can we get another sugar? Thank you, you know, whatever. Like, I don't care about that. And I try to make it like... So you know the bystander effect? I try to go out of my way to not fall into the category of the bystander effect. The only time that I don't get involved is if I feel like it might be dangerous for me to like a high level, you know what I mean? But in normal situations where it's literally just something that you know is not gonna hurt you, but it helps somebody else or whatever, then yeah, I try not to just ignore people and move past. But at the same time, I'm kind of ranting right now. I'll catch up on chat and everything in a second. But I feel like since COVID happened, I feel like people in general are just way more... Like, we don't socialize as much. A lot of people, especially the newer generations in general, don't really talk to each other in person as much. They don't hang out as much. And I hate that. Like, I genuinely, as a 24-year-old person that doesn't really go to work every day, I feel kind of lonely. Like, I have my friends, but the friends, we only see each other like maybe once a month. We go out and we grab coffee. And then they go back to their life because they're busy or whatever. And I never really had that like late teenager stage because COVID happened. So my 19s, my 20s, my 21s, I didn't make any new friends in that period, right? And I didn't go out, I didn't do anything because fucking COVID happened. So I love social interactions because they give me a chance to meet new people. And I would love to, like, I've never had the ride or die best friend. I had close friends that I thought were best friends, but, you know, as we aged, they weren't anymore. And I miss that. Like, I feel like I'm missing, like, a crucial teenager experience. Like, having that girl bestie that you do everything with and all that stuff. I don't know. I've never had that. So it doesn't, I don't know. I don't see it as a bad thing. I would rather people approach me and be like, hey, what's up? Do you want to do this? Than, I don't know, something else. But at the same time, I do find it kind of scary when people walk up to me and they say, hi, Melitrice. Now that one makes me scared. Because they already, like, know something about me. So it's not like they'll get to know me in person. They already have a predisposition of who I am. So now I'm nervous. I'm watching you for a few minutes. What made you start streaming? It was mostly... the reason that I started streaming is because I had people online, especially in Albion, guys, tell me that I talk too much. So, like, think about it this way. Somebody that never spoke for years because they felt awkward and shy and whatever, now has a social platform on the internet where they can say whatever to people, you know, like in general. You can just talk and somebody will actually listen. Yeah, it was awesome for me. I wanted to talk to people. It was like all the years of not talking, chatting with people, meeting people. It was awesome. But a lot of people that are toxic or whatever, they would be like, you talk too much. So I created a Twitch because my viewpoint is on it. You can tell me that I talk too much or that I have to be quiet or whatever the fuck when I'm in a random Discord that you are the owner of, right? Or something like that. But you can't tell me to shut the fuck up on my own stream. Like, that's just not how it works. On my stream, I can say, like, I can talk about any topic that I feel like talking about, of course, as long as it's TOS. But I can talk about anything, and nobody can tell me I talk too much because it's literally the job to talk a lot, you know? So that's kind of what made it happen. Okay, now let me catch up on everything. I'm married with 5 kids. Hey, listen, being married and having kids does not mean that you're not allowed to do the things that you did before you have kids. Like, have you thought about taking your wife to a club? I guarantee you, if you had like a date idea that your wife didn't know about and you surprise her, you're like, hey, honey, okay, on this day, get ready, bring your nice clothes, wear a dress, you know, stuff like that. I guarantee you, like, most women will be excited about that. Unless they're feeling bad that specific day when something's going on or, like, they had a bad day at work or whatever. But your relationship doesn't have to settle down just because you have children. Like, yeah, you're tired and stuff, but you can still go out, especially for special occasions. But that is a lot of kids. That is a lot of kids. I'm curious, do you have your kids play Albion? Do they do your islands for you? Who'll be your friend? I mean, Space, that's also another thing. Meeting somebody online is so much different than meeting somebody IRL, right? I feel like you don't really know a person 100% unless you meet them in person. If that makes sense. Hoping to see you around. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one, Wild. Living is expensive. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some motivation to do something. If we didn't have to pay to live, then nobody would work. Let's be honest. Inflation rising, it's harder to buy drinks for others. Yeah, it is. But again, it's common courtesy. Drinks are like $2. If you buy, you should at least buy them a beer. You don't have to buy them like a fancy $25 cocktail. Or you can just not go to a club to meet people. If you are on a budget and you like you're looking for somebody, like you want to hit on somebody, meet them outside, like maybe at a park or something, or like at a common activity or something like that. But I don't know, buying 1 or 2 drinks per night should be in a budget. Like, that doesn't seem like it would be too expensive. Again, probably depends where you go. Listen, what's up, Celestial? If you're gonna hit on people, that is. You can also just go to the club and not hit on people. But the thing is also, here, if you want to enter a club, you have to pay an entrance fee. So, if you're paying an entrance fee that's more expensive than the drinks, then it would make sense that you can afford 1 or 2 drinks. Unless you're just having enough money to get in the club, and then your wallet's empty, which I don't suggest you do, because being stranded in a city with no money is never a good idea. I don't know. Talking about that, I actually had this crazy experience once. Well, it wasn't that crazy, but I went to a club with a friend, and then when it was over at like 2 or 3 a.m., she said she's gonna go home. I'm like, okay. I didn't have a car because I arrived with her. So she went home with her car, and I was just kind of there. And she lived in a different city than me. So I had to get a taxi to get home at night. I paid like 70 euros for a taxi to get home. That was rough. It would almost be cheaper if I got a hotel room. I was gonna get a hotel room, but it was like... They told me I have to pay with a credit card, not a debit card or something. I think they just didn't wanna let me stay in the room or something. That was pretty weird. They told me I can go get cash at the ATM in 2 a.m. at 2 a.m. And they wanted me to get the cash, like $500 or something, for insurance. Which was weird as fuck. I don't know. That was a completely different thing. Ions, hello! Yeah? What? What are you trying to say, Celestial? Army Daddy, is 1986 your birth year, or... I always wonder that with people's names when they have numbers in it. Most of the time it is a birthday, but I'm curious. It was the year I got married? Wait, really? Aww, actually, that's so wholesome. '86 though. You've been married for like 40 years? Wait. Are you lying to me? Wait, you've actually been married for 40 years? In August? Oh my god, that's so cute! Congratulations on your anniversary in advance! Oh, that's crazy! 40 years! I am so proud of you. I know that sounds really stupid, but I am so proud of you. I feel like in this, like, modern day age, even seeing people be married for 20 or 30 years is high. And you made it to 40, like, genuinely hats off. Fuck yeah. Are you doing anything special for your anniversary? Did you plan it out yet? You better do something. You better do something. Should I go depot this hide? I might do that. I have a little bit of resources. It's not that much money, but like 600k. Why? Wait, what happened? Everything is alright? Yeah, I don't understand. What was your question? Or what did you want to tell me? Because you said to listen. Yes, we're going to Utah to visit all the national parks. And then we're gonna stay in Vegas at the... Wow, okay. That's a really interesting combination. You're gonna go from like a very peaceful, naturally, like, environmental area with just basically probably like peace and quiet to some extent, right? To Vegas. But that sounds really nice. Are you going for a few days, or is it gonna be like more than a week, or for the day? Because I'm assuming it might be like 2 or 3 days at least if you're visiting like a national park. Yeah, yeah, okay. 2 weeks. Yeah, that's good then. It'll give you plenty of time to do everything that you'd want to do there. Especially if you're like going to national parks, it means you're probably walking a lot and, you know, exploring the area, which might mean you'll be tired in the evening. But yeah, that sounds amazing. Again, congratulations. Oh, we have friends in Montana that we plan to visit. Yeah. That's good. I feel like as Europeans, for me, right, and people from here, we don't realize just how big your states and your cities are, right? So here, when somebody says that they have friends in a different city, it means that the friends are like 15 minutes away, or like 30 minutes, maybe an hour away, right? For you, when you guys say you have friends in a different state, it's like it's a different country. It's like hours away. You might even have to use a plane. But it's also way more common for people to move to a different state there, right? Like a lot of people move to states where it's cheaper, or they move to a different state for work. But it's not as complicated, right? Like, even though the distance is basically like a different country in Europe, it's still, you don't have to actually migrate to a different country or go through the process of getting like a visa to work in a different state, because it's all America. They have a special sunset tour. There will be a private time to see the sunset. Oh, and a bonfire. Yo, okay. You're going the extra mile. That's awesome. That is 100% the move. That sounds like it's gonna be so pretty too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like the wifey is gonna love it. Why did this guy dismount for me? Hello, Pookie, baby girl. Okay, well, I don't know what he was thinking, but he's about to die. I put a bleed on him. Invis isn't gonna work, baby girl. Okay, he's dead. Free money. He tried. I commend him for dismounting, but yeah. I don't even have the outlaw. Do I? No, I do. I thought I didn't have it. It's gonna be 2 minutes 30. You too, congrats, yeah. We live in Pennsylvania, so we'll fly to Utah and then do a bunch of driving. I actually don't know how far apart that is. Let me Google it really quick. I kinda know where Pennsylvania is located, but I don't know where Utah is located. So let me do a little directions from Utah to Pennsylvania. Yeah, so Pennsylvania is like close to New York. And then Utah is on the completely other side. It's like close to California, or I guess close. It looks close, but obviously it's pretty far in real life. Yeah, it makes sense that you would fly then. It's a 30-hour drive if you were to drive. Fuck that. Plane it is. Plane is the only option. Yeah. Are you both planning to drive? Or are you gonna be driving the whole time? It's kind of exhausting to drive for that long. It also depends if you're used to it or not. You're probably more used to it. We will be coming to Europe in a couple years and spend about a month playing tourist in Germany, France, UK, Poland, and then Italy. Fuck yeah. Yo. Okay, listen. If you're going to Europe, I am not even joking. You should stop at Slovenia. You should 100% stop in Slovenia. Because you're gonna go to Italy. It borders Slovenia. And I think you would love the nature here. Because we have a national park that's really pretty. You're not allowed to, like, drop trash there. You're not allowed to burn fires or you get fines and stuff like that. And we have a very nice capital city that Americans would love because of the architecture. So I 100% suggest that if you are going to Italy, stop at Slovenia also. Just for a day. Just for a day. Like, just look at it. Because you'll probably love it. Yeah, you should really check it out. I highly recommend, especially for American tourists, I highly recommend checking out Ljubljana. It's I just stole his baby and he didn't care. He even ran. That's crazy. Basically, it's this specific style. I don't even know how to explain it. All of the buildings are colorful, and there's a river that goes through the city. So it's very nice to take pictures. It's like, I don't know, it's just a nice spot. Even as somebody that lives here, I can say that I like the city in general as an architectural thing. And then the best part about it is that because it's the capital city, it does have different food places. It has different cultures, different people, because there's a lot of tourists that come through the summer and stuff like that. But it's not packed with tourists, which is also a bonus. Unless it's Christmas. Don't go there on Christmas. But pretty much what I'm trying to get at is you can find places to eat that are like America. Not necessarily burgers, but you can get Asian food, you can get Vietnamese, you can get... can I fight this guy? I can fight that guy, but I don't know about this one. This one might be tough. Maybe if I can join their party? Okay. That works. There's only 7 left, but might as well. Yeah, so you can find any type of, like, culinary... food. The only one that I feel like we're kind of bad at is Mexican food. For some reason, it's really like hard to find good Mexican food here. But yeah. About 1,500 miles. Yeah, fuck that. That's way too much. That is way too much. Is he not gonna give up? I'm not gonna get the last stick. I think he started before me. Unlucky. It is what it is. Okay, let's go to the rest. Do ERPA to Las Vegas or Salt Lake City, Utah? We'll share driving duties. Okay, yeah, that's good. I went to Berlin recently with my mom, and we were driving, I think, 6 or 7 hours per day. But we took like, I think we had like 2 or 3 stops every time. So... basically every few hours we would like either do like a coffee/drink stop or a food stop, but she was the person that was driving, so like my mom was the one that did the drive, and it was not nice. I'm a terrible driver. I'm a very, very bad driver, so I was scared to drive on international highways, especially in Germany. Germany is very confusing with the limits. So yeah. We'll have to extend our time in Europe for 2 extra weeks so we can explore. There's a lot of places. Like, I will also recommend Montenegro is very, very nice. It's another country that's more to the south, so it would probably be out of your path. But I recommend visiting it. Same with like Greece, anything like that. It's very nice. If you have extra time, going to visit any of those places is amazing. But again, if Italy is your lowest border, then maybe Croatia might even be a better fit. Croatia is on the way. And they have a lot of nice beaches. But then so does Italy. Italy and Croatia are kind of on par. I'm trying to think what you would like. There's a lot of, like, ancient Rome-related structures in that area. So yeah. Thank you, though. We love looking at things like that. We also love to immerse ourselves into the culture and the language. Um, for our culture, like our Slovenian culture and stuff, there's not that many things that you can do. You have shops, obviously, that are like meant for tourists to sell like traditional things, and you have food places where you can try traditional food, but it's usually a little bit expensive. There's actually funny random story. There's actually a place in the capital that refused to serve me 2 times that I went there because I'm Slovenian. So we have this restaurant. It only serves traditional Slovenian food, and it's kind of expensive, but not super, super expensive. And it always has tourists because people want to try Slovenian food. I wanted to go there with my family to get some drinks and like some light food, right? So specifically what we wanted to eat, but we didn't want to eat a lot. We just wanted, you know, maybe like some fries, maybe some random stuff, and maybe like one main dish, right? And as I wanted to get a table, they were like, "Oh, if you're not gonna eat, you can't sit here." We're like, "What? What do you mean?" They're like, "If you're just gonna order drinks, you can't go inside. Like, you can't go to the restaurant." I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, we will eat. Like, that's fine. I don't mind eating. But what do you mean? Like, why wouldn't we be able to go inside?" And the waiter straight up to my face was like, "If you're just gonna order one portion of fries and say you're gonna eat, then you can leave." I'm like, "No, I want to eat food, motherfucker." Like, I want to eat food. But now, because of your shitty fucking attitude, fuck you, we're leaving. Like, what do you mean? What an asshole. Who does that in service? I don't know. It was just so weird. And then the next time, there wasn't a lot of people. It was my mom and my sister. We passed there and they said they wanted to go there. Actually, I think they were alone and they told me that this is what happened while I was at a different place in the capital. Yeah, that's what it was. They told me they wanted to get some tea and like something to drink. So they saw that there wasn't a lot of people there, so they tried to go sit down to, you know, just get some drinks. And they were like, "No, you can't. You can't just get drinks. You have to get food." So it's like, okay. Like the fuck? I don't get it. I don't know where their thing was. We love to try the local foods instead of the burgers. Yeah, if you want to try local things, I do suggest trying stuff here. Basically, in the history of Slovenia, a lot of people were obviously like peasants. I know that sounds mean, but no, they were just actually peasants in medieval times, right? So we have a lot of traditional foods that are considered somewhat healthy also. That were made by people that were peasants, aka they had farms, they had families to feed and stuff like that. So they used a lot of the resources that they had from their farms. And that kind of translates into what we have now. Because after the whole medieval era was over, people still had farms and they were still farmers and stuff like that. So most families would, like most people, even my grandparents and stuff like that, they would have like 10 siblings and they would live on a farm and stuff like that. That was just the standard. There were some people that were city people, but it was very rare. You know, like there wasn't... The amount of people living in the countryside, I believe, was higher than the amount of people living in the city or something like that. Or it was like 50-50. I'm not 100% sure on the number. But anyways, point being, we have a lot of like strudels and dumpling type food and kind of like the closest thing would be like porridge, I guess. Like stuff like that. There's a lot of it. There's like bread dumplings. There's, I don't know, a lot of meat. People here love meat. I'm not a big fan of it. But they love meats. They love goulash, like anything like that. So you can try a lot of different stuff. And a lot of it is like similar to Russian cuisine and also German cuisine. So it's like kind of a mix of everything. Or at least similar to some of it. And funny enough, we actually have a European version of the Asian dumplings. So you know the dumplings that they put in the soup and they have stuff inside of them? Here we have a version of that where you cook the dumplings, they have stuff inside of it, but it's not actually a soup dumpling. It's just like you can eat it without it being in a soup, or you can put it in a soup. It's like a 50-50 how you want to eat it. I want to clip that so bad right now. What did I say? Hello, Blade. Sorry I'm late responding in chat. We'll have to make a couple trips to Europe. There's a lot to explore in Europe. But I will say, if you're going to Europe, I would highly suggest going to Rome. If you care about like religious culture, Vatican City is also very unique. It does have a long queue, however. Greece is a top for me. Like I said, Montenegro is very beautiful. They have some really nice beaches and they have volcanoes, which we don't have anywhere else really. A tragic one to check out, but really, really interesting to see in Italy is Pompeii. So the city that was burned down by a volcano. It's very tragic, but again, the architecture of it itself is amazing. I am not that much of a fan of the northern part of Europe. So Germany, for example, I like Germany as a place that I would maybe live in, but when it comes to being a tourist, I don't think that there's that much to see. Like, they have a lot of museums. They have the Berlin Wall and stuff like that if you're interested in military history. And they have a lot of like art exhibits and stuff like that. But when it comes to the like the structures and stuff like that, the only thing that I would probably go and look at is their traditional houses. So things that are kind of like Oktoberfest vibes. But then, for example, Austria is basically just kind of like Germany to me. Architecture and history and everything wise, it's very similar. Hungary, I don't know. It's also basically, I feel like more of the interesting, like, unique stuff, especially building wise, is often in the south. Because it's kind of like where the center of Rome and everything was, you know? Like, all of the ancient stuff is kind of where the civilizations were. So the north, it has more modern stuff. So it kind of depends what you're interested in. And like France, I will say France was a bit of a disappointment for me. I liked the Netherlands. I think I liked Belgium more than I liked France, if I'm being honest. Belgium is an interesting one to check out, but it's also like a modern one. You won't see like a Colosseum in Belgium or something like that. But I mostly went to like Brussels and stuff like that. Brussels. So in France, I have to give you a fair warning. Be prepared to be disappointed by France, okay? And when you're traveling, be very, very careful in France. Also, I know it sounds like I'm just ranting, but I've actually traveled a lot when I was younger. So I've been to most of the European countries around here. So I'm talking from experiences. Anything that I say is like based on things that I've experienced myself. Okay, let me catch up on everything. I'm so bad right now. I'm just ranting. I'll give you more information on France in a second, but let me read first. Hello, Leg, what's up? We get closer to coming the way and give us this. Yes, sure. That would be awesome. I can give you tips 100%. GG, nice company. Hi, Blaze. I'm sorry, I'm kind of ranting right now. ZZ, thank you for follow. Hello. Cost doesn't matter to us. We look at it as yes, yes. I think that's a good way to look at it. I'm actually a little bit jealous to Americans that they're able to do that. Like the fact that you guys have the means to be able to travel and stuff like that. Okay, let's fight this guy. I think he might actually win because he has his E before me. I'm used to playing dual swords, which will melt that guy. Does he have his jacket back up, or am I tripping? What does he have? He missed his E. I need to wait for bleed to go away, but I'll probably die here. Unlucky. I thought I could kill him. He gets me with bleed. Yeah, 1 second. 0.1 seconds away from my boots. Unlucky. Happens. I thought I could win that. But again, I usually play on dual swords against this build. Oh well. RIP tools. I have homestead here, so I can just go from there. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Army Daddy. You're not tourist, you won't have 30 trillion to spend on overpriced food. Yeah, yeah. I think that's literally what it was. I think they were just not happy that we can spend that much money or something. How is my set one? What? Why is my set showing as 2 million? That's not right. It should not be that much. Maybe the bear paws are just so much expensive. Let's go to the city and check. Do you take noob peasants? The not talking part is usually a problem if you're ganking. I grew up eating things like goulash. Really? You have it in America? We have a lot of Polish, German, Italian, Irish in our family. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. The Polish and the German side carry when it comes to goulash, 100%. Yeah, here it's 1.5 mil. That's still expensive, and I'm annoying that I lost my tools. I kind of forgot I had them. I also popped my food a little bit too late, but I feel like if I don't initiate combat and attack him at the start, I have less of any chance. This should be winnable, though. Also, that phase breaker is an interesting choice. Not gonna question it. The only reason I'm using bear paws is because of this event. I can probably swap it out now. I should also update my mission. Which one do we want to do? I was just kind of talking. Keeper expedition. Miss. 100 mobs, 23. Okay, let's go kill tier 8 keepers. Which means I'm gonna bring a better set. So let's drop this off. And we'll go to a tier 8 zone with a higher set. But first, let me catch up to everything. We were talking about driving. Oh. Gaulish is Hungarian. I don't know where Gaulish comes from, but most cultures here have it. Anything Slavic has Gaulish. I'm back with my food. What food did you get, Leg? Every culture seems to have a variation of it. Yeah, yeah. You'll ask what I made, so I made 4 cakes of... Of course I asked what you made. 4 cakes of noodles with some corn added to it. How does that taste? Like, the corn is in the cake? I served for 28 years in the... Oh! You were a military medic? Or were you at a base? Oktoberfest is in September, only to end at the start of October. It's because you're getting ready for October. It's not that you're celebrating October, as in, like, it's October and we're having fun in October. It's we're getting ready for October to happen, so we're celebrating the start of October. About Paris, France, the lights in the Eiffel Tower are a work of art, which is why any sold pictures of the tower is in the daylight. Really? I didn't know that. I'm back. Welcome back, Moody. Just fight in yellow zone. It still counts. Even assists count. I don't want to. I don't like it. I would rather do black zone. Also, I don't have to get kills anymore. I finished that mission, of course. I might come, but I'm in mood to talk. Yeah, I suggest coming when you can talk, otherwise you're gonna get yelled at, probably. Should be super easy to do, will take 5 to 10. I don't get Keeper Expeditions. I've been unlucky so far, I only got like Undead and other stuff. Sucks to suck, yep. I know, it has like a 10-minute cooldown. If you clear the dungeon, if you don't, it's 15 minutes. I cooked noodles and added... Oh! Is that good? Sure, Blades. Sure, we'll leave it at that. Okay, what do I have to bring to be able to kill tier 8 keepers? Probably, honestly, I think I can kill the normal ones with this. But let me deposit tools so I can take some fights. Okay, guys, we're gonna try to make some profit. We have to make a mill. Because I died. So I need to make back my tools. Let's see if we can kill tier 8. I just say facts. Yeah. But people that don't listen might have to get yelled at, you know? But yeah, Army, the main thing with Paris for me was that when we went there, first of all, there's a lot of crime, and second of all, it's very dirty. Like, you know how you only see Paris as like this beautiful city of love and whatever? Yeah, it's nasty. There's like trash everywhere. And like, when I went there, my mom got robbed or pickpocketed or whatever you want to call it by like an organized crime organization. So they stole documents off of her, including her cards, obviously. They tried to get money, but she had like blocks on it, so they didn't get much. But they did get my card, my ID. And they got my sister's ID. But they ditched my sister's ID because she was younger, and they kept mine. And then I used to think it was the year after, but apparently it was like 2 years after. They came to my door, the cops did, and they were like, hey, your ID was used on the border with Germany. AKA somebody was smuggling people over the border with my ID for potentially 2 years. Hopefully not that much, but yeah. It was pretty freaky. So that happened. And then when my friend went to Paris, I think it was 2 years ago, something like maybe 3. I'm a little bit bad with time. She went there with her boyfriend, and they got... First of all, she said it was so nasty that she even saw, like, poop on the street. Just randomly sitting there. Like, stuff like that. But then... The worst part was, like, outside of the pickpocketers and stuff, when they were driving, they had to turn into, like, an alleyway. And they had a car corner them from behind, and then people corner them from the front. So they got, like, surrounded by these thugs or whatever you want to call it that were gonna, like, rob them or whatever. But her boyfriend was not having it. He, like, showed that he's gonna drive forward if they don't move. They did not move, so then he just drove forward. One of the guys was hit by the bumper, I think, but the rest of them moved out of the way, so it wasn't, like, anything big deal. But they wanted to just fucking rob them. And it was daytime. It wasn't even like it was at night or something. It was just an alleyway at daytime. So yeah, that was that. I recommend being very careful if you go there. I do say, the Netherlands. The Netherlands are very worth visiting. I would even say the Netherlands are probably worth it more than Paris. Or if you do go to Paris, just look at the Louvre, look at the Eiffel Tower, and that's kind of it. The Golden Palace, I don't remember the name of it. Is it the Versailles? Yeah, Versailles Palace, I think is what it's called. That's one of the hotspots. Like, that's the place that you should be the most careful about. Play any NF song? Okay. Sure, I like NF. Oh, that's a keeper. I don't think... No, I can't kill this guy. He's too strong. He's strong boy. You look so beautiful. Do we have any content flagged anywhere? Let me see. Oh, 14 UTC. He's doing ganking. Do you like my ex? Do you like what I wrote there, Blades? Cute cat clips? Where do you see the cat clips? My man is playing GTA IRL. Pretty much, yeah. And what else are you gonna do, bruh? The experience can change your behavior since my phone got stolen. I always put all my... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I'm very... Okay. I think... I don't know if that's what caused it or if it's something else. But I'm always really paranoid when I go outside about things like that. Like... No matter where I go, I will always sit with my back against the wall. And I will try to be in a spot where there's a mirror or a glass or something that I can see reflections in front of me. If it's not just the open area. So like I can also see to my side very clearly. Or like when I'm walking, I always have like... when I go outside on my walks, I always have somebody like on call. Like I'll just pull up Discord or something. Or talk to some real life people or whatever while I'm outside. And I'll like specifically avoid stopped cars, things like that. You know, I mean, I'm pretty observant to it. I make sure people know where I am and like what my intended path is and so on. $12 minutes. 14 minutes. I don't think I can get that anyways. I want to get those tier 8 mobs, but I don't know. How do I find tier 8 keepers? Like in a tier 8 dungeon, maybe? Does that count? Or does it have to be an open world zone? Let's go try that. Let me go look for a dungeon and see if that works. I am moving to a different zone, though. I was gonna go White Peak Tundra because there's gankers in Divide. I want to go to Istanbul to see cute cats. Is Istanbul popular for having cute cats? What cats are in Istanbul? I feel like I'm missing out. I don't know. Vienna for a day one time. It was quite nice. Walked a lot though. Why do I feel like you don't travel much though? I've been in a lot of places. Let me open up a Google map. I've been in Italy, I've been in France, I've been in Spain, I've been in Croatia, I've been in Greece, I've been in I've been through like Macedonia or Albania, but I never really stopped there. I've been to Montenegro, I've been to Bosnia, but I've also only been there to like stop there. I've never really checked stuff around there. I've been to Switzerland, I've been to Luxembourg, I've been to Belgium, I've been to the Netherlands, I've been to Germany, I've been to the Czech Republic, I've been to Hungary. I don't think I've been to Slovakia though. Been to Austria, obviously, Italy. Basically everything kind of around. The only one that I haven't been to was like Romania and Ukraine and like stuff towards the east. There's not really much to do there from what I'm aware. It's not very touristy. I want to go to Russia? Why would you want to go to Russia? What? The only thing you can see in Russia right now is fucking military drones, bro. I don't think this is the best time to go there. Do you have any advice for a beginner build? Do you want it to be a melee or a ranged build? Oh, can I make it in time? I want that chest. It's 40 seconds and it's 0 to 5. Run, bish, run! Pony, go faster! Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. There's another chest here, a small one. Oh. I'll dismount for this. Yeah, that's fine. You can fight me. Are they together? They are together. Should I group up with this guy? Should I try to fight them? I probably die. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have to. I have to. Fight for my honor. He pierced me. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I don't have my food popped. So skill issue. And this, guys, is an example of you can't take outnumbered fights. It does not matter what they're using. If you're about the same gear, numbers just steadily win. But I don't care. I have to take it. It's just bear paws fucking suck, apparently, with no spec. I got fucked so hard by that guy on bear paws, and I'm like way more sure I could win that or on dual swords or something. Let's swap that out. I don't know why I'm still using bear paws. I don't have to.
Oh, an adventurer. How unique. Quid pro quo.
Dual swords. Mm. 100k. It's about 100k for both. Let's just take one of this. Yeah, dual swords are just stronger. I don't know. Bear paws are good, but I feel like that's a fight I could win on the usual.
Fine.
Put it there. Hope I could help.
I can usually take a one-way too. With a little bit higher tier. That one was rough because the double-bladed was full HP somehow. I don't know how. No, the other guy had shit gear. Only one of them had better gear. Bro, numbers win. If you guys are the same tier, you have the same spec, and there's two of them and there's one of you, you get fucked. The only way that you can win is if you manage to hit them both because they're clumping. Yeah, it's as, but if he's full HP and I'm not, it doesn't matter. He can just auto-attack me to death. Okay, see you, Blades. See you later. So numbers are key. My point there is, if you bring a friend, you're gonna be making more money. CTA? Bro's doing CTA at 13:30? That sounds about right, yeah. The only time it doesn't guarantee victory is if you're extremely bad or if you have an IP diff. But what I'm saying is, if you have the same exact IP as your opponent, and you have two people and they have one, and they're not low HP, like you're literally in the same boat as them, you're obviously gonna win because of numbers. Like there is no reason, no situation where you shouldn't. 6 LBS of pickle, jalapenos, the little measure. You can get your strawberry juice? Probably, yeah, probably. Maybe you just don't know about the strawberry juice because you don't drink it, right? Like, maybe you just have to Google it and it shows, like, 300 search results or something. You know what I mean? It's not like, it's not on your radar because it's not something you buy. But if you went out looking for it, you would probably find some. Are you just eating the jalapenos pickled? That's kinda spicy, is it not? Sorry I let you down. Let you down. Okay. I tried the Albion gift. I'm gonna post it today, by the way. So for the anniversary gift, for the 9th year anniversary gift from Albion, we got this present that contained hot sauce. And I tried it. I opened it on camera and I posted the unboxing of the actual package. But I didn't post me trying it. So today, I will post me trying it. You guys are gonna laugh at me. Let's just say that the spiciest sauce contains, I think, 8 or 10% of a Carolina Reaper chili pepper. I tried it. I'll leave it at that, and then you can see the video. So now the question is what you're eating with the sauce. Oh, I just had like fries and stuff. Also, fun fact. I left the fries in the air fryer to fry longer, even though it was already turned off. Because I wanted it to get more crispy, because that's just how I like my fries. But my dad saw it, and he thought it was a good idea to just pour whatever was in the air fryer into a plate. And what he didn't seem to realize for some reason is that there was oil inside of the air fryer, because I poured some oil on top of it to make it a little bit crispier. So what happened was, when I was eating the fries, there was a little bit of oil on the bottom and I didn't realize. So I didn't eat that part. Or actually, I think I drained it with like paper towels and stuff after. But while I was making the videos, there was just oil on the bottom, which was really goofy. So I was trying to grab ones that weren't dipping in it so it wouldn't look like I'm eating oily fries. Also, I can tell you right now, one of the spices is gone. One of the hot sauces is just gone. I don't have any more of it. And it makes me sad because I liked it. So I have to... Oh, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? I'll take the donation, I guess. I think he was probably doing roads or something. This looks like something you would get off a road chest. But there are different durabilities, so I don't know. Yeah, so I have to ask, Gwyneth where they got the sauces, because I want more of that green one. It was so good. Let me actually message her. Okay, there we go. I messaged Gwyneth. I have to kick somebody out of the server real quick. Give me just 1 second, guys. There's a scammer in our Discord, and we cannot let that happen. Huh? I have to authorize my account when I kick a person now. That's interesting. That's not a bad idea, but it's also a little bit annoying. Like, I get if you're kicking more than one person, but if I'm just kicking one person, I don't know. There. Kicked them. I'm putting that shit on everything like people do with friends. I've never had any spicy things like that before. I had they're like spicy peppers. I don't know what they're called. They're like long. They kind of look like chilies, but they're green. Let me translate it. Oh, hot peppers. I've had hot peppers before, but I don't particularly enjoy them. It's more just like they're here. Let's try some. If that makes sense. But proper like chilies and stuff, not for me. Too spicy. I will only laugh when you're not hearing, don't worry. Wow. What is the chip challenge? Is a super spicy hot chip sting? It's a good shit. Yeah! So, that's the thing with the sauces, right? I can't spoil it for you. You just have to see it. Fuck it. I'll give you a little bit of a thing. So basically, they have completely different flavor profiles. The green one is kind of basic. The other two are more specific. They're more like exotic, I guess. But the thing is, the first one is like tomatoey, so it's more like a vegetable, right? Like a vegetable sauce. The other two are more fruity. They're like fruit sauces, if that makes sense. So my favorite one was the vegetable one because it's just like I feel like I can put it on anything. I feel like I can put it on pizza. I feel like I can put it on tacos. I feel like I can put it on a wrap. I can put it on potatoes, like anything. So I put it on everything and I tried it and it was so good. And I want more. Let's go into a wisp. We have to do something in a wisp. I don't remember what. I think we have to kill keepers and miss or something. Let me check. So now it's gone and I want more. Oh, mother bleeper. I have to use a keeper weapon in here is what it is. That's what I saw. Let's get out of here. This is only tier 6 anyways. But basically the one with the potato, not the potato, tomato base is my favorite and it was just amazing. I don't like spice though. That's why the least spiciest one was the best one. How do you use the air fryer, by the way? Do you put like baking paper or something at the bottom of it or what? No, you just have... There's this thing. It's like... how do I explain it? Basically, the air fryer itself is like a square shape, right? And then it has like a plate that goes in the middle. So there's space below it and there's space above it. So you put the food onto that plate and then you can put some oil if you want to, but you don't have to. If you do put oil, it's gonna go to the bottom. So the bottom part is just oil. So basically, if you're making anything with oil, what you should do... I feel like I have to sneeze. It was not a sneeze. Okay. So basically, when you put oil, the way that you have to get it out is by getting like a spoon or something, like a fork or whatever, to lift the fries and put them in a container. You can't just pour it. And that's what my dad did. He poured it. Which means it poured all of the oil from the bottom onto the fries. So I was sad. This is tier 7. I need tier 8. You go 3 or normal? Oh my god, why did I do this? That's how I felt with one of them. We call them sharp, spicy in her game. I always check before kicking when they joined. It was today or yesterday because you joined the subversion. No, it wasn't anything like that. They didn't spam. They messaged one of the members some really weird stuff, but they were in the server for a while before doing that. But I tried to get money out of them, which is bye-bye. Hot peppers could be tons of types of peppers. Yeah, it's the green ones. We call them pepperoni. You ate a young dragon's breath. Yeah, that's the one that I like. All of the other ones too spicy. To snack while watching the movie, but then I looked and saw they were all gone. Yo, that's sad. I want some too. I'm really craving some like bubble tea and stuff, but it's in the capital and I can't make it there in time before they close, and that makes me very sad because I was promised bubble tea yesterday and didn't get it. Okay, let's go to Fount. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be gankers here, but whatever. I hate when that happens. Yeah. It has like Reaper pepper stuff on it, basically. See if you can eat that. No. That would make me probably like throw up. I'm gonna third party this because I do have to make some money back. Come on, boots. I have 7 seconds for boots. Got him. Doesn't particularly matter to me what he was wearing as long as I can get some money. Let's go check the other body. I mean, 4.1 is tier 5. I'm tier 6. That's basically one tier below me, so it's fine. You're also forgetting that there's 2 of them, not just 1. So it's worth. Cancelled your sneeze. Aw, okay, never mind. That was sad. Everything trashed. He was 4 too. But everything trashed. Unlucky. I feel like one-hand battle axe is just so strong right now. All of these people are taking fights above their tier. Maybe I should do that again. But my axes aren't leveled up. Unexpected. It was sorcery. Guess I got it in that. Yeah, it like transferred. Wait, huh? What's making you sick? Heavy rains? Sounds like it's time for some soup. It does indeed sound like it. I went with noodles instead. It will be ramen broth. I mean, I guess that works too. It kind of depends what you put in there. No. Listen. The 4.1 was killing the 4.2. The 4.2 died, and the 4.1 started fighting me. Oh my god, it's on loop. Why did nobody tell me that the song is on loop? I can't hear the song right now. For some reason, my audio mixer is messed up. So, if I turn down Discord, it turns down music. Which means that I'm not turning it down because I don't want to... Basically, I don't want to decrease the audio on Discord or increase it. So I can't hear Spotify. So, if that happens, let me know. I didn't know it was looping. Here in my place, it's basically monsoon season. So it's just very rainy and cold, or what? I didn't even realize that it was on loop. Never realized the song actually ended. Lol. That, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to tell you. I imagined you love a song. No. I can't hear it. It's sad. I don't like sad songs. Got some rain. I mean... Fuck. It's good for the environment that you're having some rain. But I don't know about the rest. Okay, let's try to find the Keeper dungeon and see if it counts if we do it, like, from a tier 8 zone. Yeah, next time if you notice that, just tell me. That is not intentional. Even if I like a song, I will only loop it twice. There's heavy rain for 12 hours straight. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. What do you do when that happens? Does it happen every year or just recently? I don't know why I'm yawning today. I'm not tired. I think it's just because I'm like not talking to people and stuff. I think I was talking about it with you. Stop doing the yawn, because when I read the yawn, my brain wants to yawn. That's fine, you can do it. But I think that's actually what's making me yawn, is seeing the yawn in chat. You got Watch Dogs 2? Did you play any of it yet, or did you just download it? No, stop, Cedric! Worst is when I have to drive through the rain if it's not as large. Oh, yeah, like that. I yawned as you said yawn. That's what I'm saying. We keep talking about the yawn and then it keeps making all of us yawn more. It's a infinite loop of yawns. What? A Mammoth Hunter memory was just on the floor. Sadly, I already have that one. Unlucky. I hate the way you're making me. I'm gonna go northwest. There's gankers in the previous zone. That's why I moved. I don't know what fixed it. That's funny. Warframing when? No, no, don't mention it. Don't mention it. I hate how you're making me at the moment. Damn it. No, don't mention it. I think it will make me sick if I play it, if I'm being honest. Watch Dogs 2 actually had a... earlier when they patched it out, I actually had a mod to bring it back. What? What do you mean? What happened? Were people just naked? I was thinking of streaming some Tarkov though. That would be fun. Oh, another one. I wish he was dismounted. Unlucky. There's a nude beach and a nude hippie community in the game. What? That's kind of iconic though. I found some quests in Arena in those days. I finished my battle pass in Arena. But I have some main quests that I should do. But I can't because they're so annoying. Basically, I have missions to do. The 3 game modes are basically like the CSGO, diffuse style. So I think it's SOLF, something like that. I don't remember. BG. I need to do those. Oh my god, guys. I see. Oh my god, I'm gonna yawn again. I don't want to. I'm stopping it. They even made the groin parts as well, so when people post about it, they did not like the boobs. Oh. I mean, it's an 18+ game, is it not? So who cares? Like, I don't really want to look at random people's body parts in the street. Like, it's just not my preference, you know? I don't want to see a random old guy's, you know, rooster. Or something like that. I also don't really want to see, like, I don't know, just anything, you know? I don't want it. Unless it's somebody that I find attractive or I'm interested in or something like that, then like what the fuck is the point? But if it's a video game and it's fictional, then I don't really give a fuck. It's literally pixels. Who cares? I will probably still think it's a bad-looking, weird thing if they make it bad-looking and weird. Like, for example, I don't want to see Grandpa without his pants on. Like, I'm sorry, that's just... I'm fine without seeing that, right? But will I care if a game shows it for fucking 2 seconds? No, I'll just skip the fucking instance and that's it. Will I laugh at it? Probably. Will it bother me for the rest of my life and I'll think that it's the worst thing ever and it's so inappropriate? No, I don't give a fuck. Now, if they give me some mommy booba, that's a different story. Okay, Moody, no problem. It's kind of illegal, isn't it? It is. That's what I'm saying. So, for me personally, I'm not a... I don't think people should walk naked on the street, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not big on the whole, like, nudist movement. If you want to do it in private, that's fine, you know? But, like, if we're in the middle of a city and you just take your pants off, then I think that's kind of disturbing, especially because you can't control who's around you, and I feel like it's kind of odd to want to be naked in an area that might have people of all ages, if you know what I'm implying. So that's kind of weird to me, and I don't really like the idea of it. So I like some, like, real-life censorship, but in 18+ contents in video games and whatever, I don't care about it. Even, like, on Pornhub, you don't censor tits on Pornhub, and it's 18+, you know what I mean? So if it's a environment that's meant to be 18+, or like, for example, if it's a dedicated beach where everybody's naked, you fucking go and you do you, right? But if we're in the middle of the street in a city where I'm not expecting to see naked people, then it's a bit odd for me. I would rather not. I don't want to be surprised by it, you know? The game feels very... yeah, it's a little bit of a slow day today. I agree. I wanna go back to the... I'm just gonna R back. I went in here because I was getting chased. The mod takes it to more regularly, like bikinis and tabs. There are actually someone naked boobs. Oh my god. How is the price to R back the same if I'm in the road or here? Yeah, I don't like mods. I don't use mods. I feel like mods are kind of like cheating. I know it's not, but that's what it feels like to me. So I play games as they were intended without corrupting them. And yes, I feel like modding a game is corrupting it. It's corrupting its true form.
Always a pleasure. Is there anything else?
Okay, let's go ganking now. So our next mission that I'm gonna put on screen. Defeat 100 tier 8 keepers is what we're gonna do next.
Looking for safe passage? Up on!
Okay, let me join the Discord. I find it funny that my game crashes whenever I join Discord. Hi, Pokies! Hello. Tossio. Oh! What? What are you talking about? Didn't know there was tier 9? Wait, what? Oh, 8 or higher. I don't know. Maybe they're talking about enchanted, but I don't know. Oh, the Pokemon yeah. I thought he was saying you toss your balls at them in like I thought he was trying to say you do something naughty. I didn't understand he meant literally. Okay. I hate the way you're making. Oh, let's go this here. Where's my... Hey. I don't think that belongs there. Okay, Blaze. I need to make 1 million. I believe in you. I keep joining on Blades, and every time I almost write join Blades T2. Right? So what was it that got you? Oh wow, that's crazy.
See you later. I have lots to trade. Stay
What the
on.
fuck? Blaze or purpose? No, Blaze is a person. Blaze is a name. He also has a camera and a gallery system. Oh no. Come on. Don't go into the game, bro. Oh, it looks like bear paws. Yeah. I'm using bear paws. But I'm talking to Blaze. Yeah, we're gonna do some ganking now.
Broke your stuff again.
Oh, because I don't trust them. And I don't have 3. I have, I think, 1 or 2. It's because there's been way too many situations where I ran away with 1 HP and I want to be able to recover. Maybe I hit them in the party, but they're not in the party yet, you know what I mean? Oh, it's because they're not on the right roles. Yeah, look, this guy's not... Oh, wait. No, that's not the same guy. This guy. This guy signed up as a healer, but in the party he has the DPS role. But yeah, I like to be able to like restabilize if I have to, so I don't just insta-die. That's why I'm using 0.2 anyways, like the damage is increased by 11%. Which with this one it's by 13. So what do we have? How much is the 0.2? This one increases it by 16, right? So it's like 5% less, but it's still fine. Yeah, I usually go auto roll, but there's times where I swap it because they ask me to swap it and then I forget to put it back. What is auto mute? Not sure I know what that is. How close are we on our Wii hype? Let me actually check real quick. We're about to get the books. And then we have the scrolls next.
Ready to leave?
Oh, I am on push to talk usually, but I have my button on my mouse. I think it's time for me to clean my keyboard and my mouse and stuff. I feel like it's getting dusty. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna probably clean stuff either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know when I'll stream yet. I'll probably stream tomorrow again. So Monday I might take off or something. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm being bad about my schedule. I'm not sticking to the days that we're supposed to be off. I have 3. Wait, let's see. Yeah. They're all in, they just have the wrong curls. So it says I'm streaming. No, actually it's fine. I didn't set days off. That's good. I changed it. What's he saying? Is he talking to me or is he talking to somebody else? I'm not sure. Is for ZVZ? Yes, yes. You need English. English is important. I mean, you don't have to understand the language to know what's happening. You just have to pay close attention to the movement and stuff if that's the case. But it is way harder to do ZVZ if you don't understand the calls. Ah, my sister opened her balcony door and just flashbanged me. That's bright as fuck. Circle, 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 circle. No, you can join, Scorpion. You can join. It will just be harder with no English. But it's still possible. He doesn't assume. Come on. Exactly. Yeah, of course they are. What do you mean? Of course they are. Because they make them by hand. They like fucking stitch them and shit. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The people that sell them make them by hand. Because why would a company make them? Yeah. I don't know if you can yet, though. Can you? But yeah, they like hand sew that shit. It's like cosplay. Like, cosplay is expensive as fuck too. But like, think about it. Cosplay just covers your boobs and like your butt and stuff, right? The furry suit covers your head and your toes also. So it's more material. No shit, it's more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yes! On a leash! Yeah, you know why? I can tell you why. I can tell you why you saw it. It's because of that one club that you have. Is it something starts with B? Yeah, yeah. You have that club, and because of that club, people dress up super sexual because that's the dress code, apparently. I was there like a month ago, broski. Yeah, well, it sounds like you don't know about the underground shit if you're impressed by that. No, 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 there's two. There's two. There's that one, and then there's the B one. Yes. I know. Isn't the Kit Kat one with the pool? Oh, that's funny. Sorry. There was this video of this guy was walking on the street with like a leash and a collar and stuff. Apparently it was in like Berlin. He's saying, this guy in guild is saying he saw that before. Sorry, level 100. Yes, yes. You need IP. You need to sign up, Scorpion. .1 calmings?
Buying or selling?
Why do we need 5.1? Kind of expensive.
Come again.
You think of trying to add a mod for that island, Atlas? I think for now it's fine because we don't have that many people. But in the future, I might. I'm kind of scared. I don't want it to break my game. No, it's intentional. It's a choice. Yeah, of course not. Never said it is. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Scorpion, I will see you a little bit later then. He's dead. Nice. Ooh, Avalonians! Ooh, Avalonian pickaxe! Why was he Avalonian pickaxe? What the fuck? Oh, we should spread a little bit also. He's going northwest, yeah. Around? Oh, he's walking into the mob. Cut off road. Take road, take road, take road. He's coming to road. Why did nobody... Oh, okay. Can you ping again? No, we need stuns. He's half HP. He's almost dismounted. Remember. I'm fearing here on my way. No, he's not going back. He was feared, so he had to turn. Now he is. Yeah. If somebody can get ahead of him and grab it. It should be... Yeah. Oh. Oh, nice catch. He's running, he's not going in. Poisoned again. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna dismount in front too. Oh, yeah. He's going towards the Terry. Yeah, he's a little bit ahead of the light ping. He's turning. Nice catch. Oh, he's over what? Oh, damn. That's crazy. Oh, it's so much trash. Crazy. Yeah. I have a 6-3 bag that you can equip. Switch your boots passive also and stuff. I feel bad. I thought he's gonna be good here, but he only had tier 5. It was like 7 mil of tier 5. Mm. Right? Unlucky. Happens. Yeah, he was an Albion player before he was famous. What is that blob on the northeast? Yeah, it feels like we need a little bit more roots. Oh.
Looking for safe passage? Here!
Okay. Which one are you putting stuff in? In 6 or 4? Pickaxe. I wanna repair it and use it, bro. Aw. Fuck no. It's better to have it always. It's only 1 mil, bro. We can afford that.
Ready to leave? Up on!
I'm grabbing more poisons. Poisons. Where are my poisons?
Don't be shy. My pleasure.
Yeah, I traded it to the guy that was overweight. Yeah, it's because he was overweight, so I traded him the 6-3 bag from the transporter. Mm-mm. Uh... Only 3? Oh yeah, they were one-shot ganking, that's what it is. Yeah, there's a tank in the back. The Blazings is mounted down here, but he's gonna zone. I mean, isn't it based on volume? The more stuff you have, the more treasures or some shit? I don't know. Honestly, I've heard like 10 theories on what actually happens when things trash, so I don't know what to believe. Pool? The Kit Kat pool? Just picking up Giggity. Ooh. I have a guy on me. It's one of those lizards. I have him poisoned. 69 guild. He looks like he's trying to get dismounted. Yeah, that's why I'm not attacking him actively. He's almost dismounted. He's 2 bars. I can when you guys get closer. Okay, he's attacking me now. So I'm gonna run away because he can kill me. So he's dismounted, but a little bit north of me. No, he's in this somewhere. It's somewhere around here, we don't know where. Oh. Thank you. Yes. He's almost dead. Nice execute, we got him. His mount trash said. Just gonna grab this because I'm kind of far. Okay, let's go look for more people. Okay, 6 to 15, so there's not gonna be much here. We should leave. Make zone. I love this song, it's banger. Where? He's in fight. No. GG. No, it was 216 just a sec ago. Somebody's on then. What did he say? What was the first message you got? Wow. What is? Okay. Are they above or below the? Okay. Nice. Oh, sorry, he's gonna keep moving. Where am I trashed? That... He's almost. Kinda hungry. Does the navigation update when you move? Oh, okay. Arp. Okay, let me pick some city. I don't want to go. Okay, let's go. That was 3 pings there. You said castle, didn't you? Karaoke? Sheesh. We'll do one, we'll do one. Remember when it wasn't? Oh no, it's been 4K for a long time. I haven't changed the pricing in a year or two, probably. At the start, it may have been 3K, like years ago. But I'm pretty sure it was always 4. Okay, we'll do karaoke in a little bit. It has been years. It has been Citric. So this is like the old inflation. I had to fix my hair, my bun broke. Get better. Okay, let's do karaoke. I thought you were talking about like recently it's changed. What song should I sing? Let's see what's the first one that shows up. Is there another person here? No. Um. Oh, let me try to do this one. I don't know if I can sing this one. Might be a little bit hard. I don't know the lyrics. Actually. Let's do one that I do know. Because I have to... Okay, okay. Sure, we can do that one. I know most of it. I don't know if I know the full lyrics, but let's try it. Fuck it. Let me just queue it up. Okay, let me pull it up. Sorry, I have to mute this and unmute this. Okay, let me mute myself for a sec. It's working. Test, test. Okay, that's working. Now I just have to. Hello, Phoebe. I'm sorry, I have to do karaoke really quickly. Okay. This is gonna be bad. I didn't drink in a bit, so whatever. Scrub is a guy that thinks he's flying. He's also known as a buster. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I wanna give you mine, so no. I wanna meet you now, where oh. Want none of your time, and no, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can get no love from me. Hanging on his passenger side of his best friend's ride. What are they doing? Sorry, I'm kind of confused. Not approach me, looking like glass eyes, looking like trust, and yes, that be us. So, no, I don't want your number, no. I wanna give you mine, and no, I wanna meet you nowhere, no. I want none of your time, and no, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side on his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. If you thought so. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money? No, I don't want no scrub. No, I don't want no scrub. No, I don't want no scrub. No. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy who can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Where's he going? I don't know where she's going. I think he makes it to the gate. I don't know this part, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quiet for a sec. No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. That one was kind of rough. One was kind of rough. That was not the best karaoke I've ever done, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, we are schmecking this. That was a little bit too loud. I just got ear raped by the game. I need to swap out my set. Break it, breaky. This is my princess castle now. Take this! Hi Dom! We're taking a castle. Did he just say hiya? What the fuck? The mob, I mean. That's kind of troll. Okay, but not on the healer, come on. Okay, there we go. We're getting a castle. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, it's Kite Club. Nice. Is in what? Um, the hide and seek thing that you mentioned, where is it posted? Okay, okay. Yeah, I just don't know if it's at a time that I can come. 16. It's at 6. Okay. I'm just checking if I can join the special event that we have today. So give me one sec. Okay. We're gonna do a special event today, guys. My guild is doing a hide and seek event. And it's gonna be at 16. Oh wait, Sylvana is in voice chat. Oh, yeah, I was talking to him in the text chat. Love. Yeah. Yeah. Road. Yeah. Nice. No, no, I'm not doing 18 because I have AOTV today, remember? I can only do 18 on like Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Okay. Ensures. Nope. He's going up again to the north. He's going north still. Oh, there's another guy here. There's a dismounted ganker on me. Next to you. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? I inspected one of our guys, I'm sorry. I accidentally inspected our guy. What did I see? Or he beat you. Yeah, I do that. That's funny. Wanna see what the special event will be like? I can't wait. Excited. Da, 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 da. Yep. No problem, anytime. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just chilling. I'm a little bit warm today. It's a hot day, but other than that, just chilling. Can't complain. Aren't we most on like 150k food? $8.2 beef stew. Because I like it. And then Silvana has a 7.2 Avalonian on that. It's also like 100k plus. Merrick also has 8.2 food. We're all Gucci, bro. That one was not. You don't want to go deeper, or you don't have the stuff from the castle from earlier? Yeah, you don't want to go deeper? No, it's not a lot between 14 people, but on one person, it's a lot. Yeah, but you also have a tendency of dying, because you go in first, so... I don't know. Oh my god. Blades. I actually never asked to go back and depop, but I know Blades, so... Oh my god. The usual. Because it was funny? Why wouldn't I? Okay, and? Because it was funny? The medium chest in Incline. Sort of way. Egina is the other one. This one here. This is the other healer blades if you want to mark him. Egina, right next to the other. Okay. They're still running. Oh my god. They're dismounting. Food check. Mm-hmm. Why would they just sacrifice him like that, poor guy? Oh, we don't. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. What's your favorite weapon in Turkey Arena? The MLG? No, not the MLG. The RPD. The ratatatatatatatata with the multiple bullets. Mm. Yeah, we did. It was like 1 point something. Medic. They were full PvP, but they ran. I don't know why they ran. They were scared, I guess. Wait, where? Oh, you're on the... He's on the east. Yeah, turned. One six. Just straight. Right? Like we're being scouted? It's a Giga Dancing Melee Cydric! Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at that too. .1, something like that. He's fighting mobs. Others. Let's go. Journey together. Well, there's Sanctuary and... yeah. It's not dismounted, they're just next to us. Yeah, we have top squad on the top. I don't know if the back makes it to southwest. Yeah. It's in the zone that you just zoned into in 10 minutes. 0.4, 8.4. Yeah, I agree. So does half of the party, but that's not the problem. Yeah, it's too far. Yes, Invis. First him. 400. Oh, it's his name. I thought you just like called him a samurai. I want bubble tea so bad. Why is it so hard to get bubble tea? That's not what bubble tea is. I want the milk one. I have the tapioca pearls at home, but I don't know. I don't have the brown sugar stuff that I put in there. The milk tea. I don't have the brown sugar that they put in there. It's like a syrup thing. I don't know what to call it. Take it on me. Oh. I'm doing econ because I feel broke as fuck. What is it that you're doing? What kind of econ? Yeah, there's more here. Oh, this is a healer. Panzial is a healer. You're finding? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Love refiner. 100 in tier 4, tier 5, and tier 6. That's our guy. You 15, thank you for follow. Hello. I mean, cat style, you heard the description. I'm kinda bad. Not in a cool way, more like an off-brand kinda bad. How's it going? It's going okay. We're just doing some ganking. We've been killing people, doing objectives, kind of roaming mostly. Like we got a castle and stuff like that. Fighting gankers and all that. 90 silver, yeah. Yeah, the low stuff is usually high because people don't pick it up. Ah, yup, 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 yup. Sometimes I wish there was a safe portal for groups. Yeah, of course. Stop it. I wish it was more like it could throw you anywhere in the world, but it throws the whole group. Up to like 20 or something. Yeah, but if it's anywhere... But that's what I'm saying. If it's anywhere in the world, right? So it can throw you in like every winter incline, or it can throw you in like a riverbed, right? Driving. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. No, you're misunderstanding. Bruh. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it just throws the whole group in a random spot. How did you get scammed? What happened? Just need 9 more. Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, they're outside. They ate out. There's 3 of them, lizards. Yeah. But they're kinda ass. They're like tier 6. How did that happen? Yeah, what's the story?
Where you headed?
I thought we're...
Hold tight.
4. Whoa, 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 that's a bit much. Never blame the victim. What the fuck is happening? Let's go.
Traveler. Get on.
Local goods.
Momento, yeah.
Got everything?
It's playing Albion, a player who is neither very much waiting in this game, saw Lola spamming free silver on Twitch, so I joined the stream and there was a link. No! Why would you press the free silver? That's like, that's a scam in every single game. Every single game that exists has people saying free silver, or free money, or free currency, or something free. And if you press a link, you get fucked. Oh my god. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, at least you were new. At least you were new, I guess. So, that's the only comfort in it. You can start over if you want to make a new account. Yeah, but other than that, it sucks. hate dirty diving. I'm so bad at it. Take the calmings. Just get out of range, yeah. You learned a valuable lesson, yeah? To never press suspicious links. To never press any links that tell you something is free. Oh my, it's the guy. Look at this, it's beautiful. We're waiting for Blades to come back. Now when I log back in, so that my is up. You should make a new account, U15. If I'm honest with you, what I would do if I was you is I would make a new account and I would just make a guild island on the new account or a personal island on the new account. Give access to the old account, take the old account on the new island, and then put everything on the island. That's literally, I would do that. Because you're new, and it will take a while before they recover your account, and if they do, you're not gonna get your silver back. That's usually at least how it works. So everything that you've lost, you're not gonna get back. And then, it's possible you don't even get it back, so I would just make a new one. I mean, it is. Maybe he can just buy premium. I don't know if he has money or not. That's what I would do. I would buy premium, buy the cheap island. If I cared enough, you know, like, it matters. Fight comp or... Who's the healer? There's another guy in our guild called Abdo. Another Abdo. You wouldn't buy premium as a gig when you player. That's not real. That's not true. That depends on the person. I know people that swipe $100 on the first game that they play in the first day. It really depends. It depends where they're from, if they can afford it or not. If I was losing my account and I was a new player, I would do it. Without even thinking about it, I would just get a new account. I'm not losing all my stuff. Fuck that. If I can save anything, I would. Or I would just ask a friend and I would put it on their island if I was really that worried about money. There's ways that you can get around it. Anything's better than losing everything. You don't even know if you like the player. What? I wouldn't pay money. I mean, yeah, but that's you. Not everybody is you. Whenever I do to slash say says a message, yeah, you are muted. You have to contact support about that. But for now, like I said, try to find a friend or get an island or something on a new account. And put the stuff there, otherwise they'll take all of your stuff. Make sure you keep it safe until support helps you. If you're not even sure you like the game, but why wouldn't I be sure? If I'm playing the game for a week, I know I like it. That means... If I play the game for more than an hour, it means I like it. If I don't like it, I will quit it after 10 minutes. Like, what? He says he has stuff. He's clearly played a bit. If he has 16 million, that's what? How much is that? That's like 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold is like 20... A little bit... It's like $15. He had more, so he probably had about $20 worth of silver. If I have to pay less than $20 to make a new account and get an island, then it's worth it. Because I'm getting back the $20 worth of silver. Or whatever. Plus, the account is secure, so if they don't get it back, I have somewhere I can play. You probably shouldn't spend money. Why? I want to support the devs, I want to play the game, I want to have fun. There's nothing wrong with spending money on games. So here's the thing, if you have a job, if you have money, why would it be better to spend it? People spend money on different things. People spend $5,000 for a fucking cosmetic, bro. Like, you have 40k knives in CSGO. If you make, I don't know, $10,000 a month, why would it matter to you if you spend $20? People are different, they have different budgets. I'm just giving them the option. I don't know how much this guy makes. He can also just trade himself. But like... Actually, no, he can't. He would have to trade somebody else, and then that somebody else would have to trade him. I think you can make a guild island if you create a guild. I don't know how expensive it is to create a guild island, and I don't know if you need a premium for it. Give me 1 second, we're catching a lot of people. Okay, let's go. Oh, this 5-3 guy. He wants us to dive there because he has... yeah. I don't know about $100, but after my 3 days ran out, I bought it for a month right after, right? Same. I always had premium. When I wasn't a content creator, I would buy premium every single month. I think it's worth spending the money if you have it. Back in the day, I don't know if it's the same, but back in the day, if you were to buy premium, no, it's still the same. It's way more valuable if you buy premium because of the cost of premium in silver than buy in. No, there's two. There's two. This guy's different build. That guy was 5'3". This one's 5'2". Let's find out. I am gonna stream tomorrow, yes. But basically, you need to either make a guild island with a box, or you need to get a new account and make an island on that new account. It's not super complicated, but yeah, you might need premium. I don't know if you need premium to make a guild island. I think if you just make the island, you have it. I don't know. I just set a budget to spend for fun and keep within that. Exactly. Exactly. It's not uncommon for people to spend money on the first day of playing a game. I usually buy skins, but, you know. Dome clearly hasn't heard of whales yet. He clearly doesn't know what the... like, the Black Desert Online whales and stuff like that. People don't care if... Some people, they don't even like the game. They just spend money because it makes them happy to spend money. Or you have people that think it's an investment to put money in a game. So they will literally just spend because it's an investment. So... don't worry about that. That's why I'm giving the option out there, right? Again, if you lost your account, you would probably do anything to save your account. And I'm trying to give them ideas on how to do that before they lose everything. It's like, if somebody steals your fucking credit card, right? If somebody steals your credit card, you're gonna try to do anything to at least keep some of the money on the credit card if there was no way to get it back. Any idea will be better than losing everything. Welcome to Albion. Lol. I hope that support can help you as fast as possible though, so you get to have your account back. But it's usually kind of fucked. Oh. There's a 4-3 bow. This one is outreach 1 mil. I'm stuck. I love this song, it's really nice. Where's he? They saw a fisherman, but we lost him. Scorpion, we saw a fisherman. I'm curious now, Citric. If you were like a week or two into the game and somebody hacked your account because you accidentally did something that got it hacked, would you make a new account for $15 or do you think that's too much? I'm curious on your perspective because I don't think it is. Like if I have to make a new one after it was hacked, that makes sense to me. So curious. But you're still the same. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you could even get the $5 one. I forgot that 7 days exists. I only think of the 30 days. Okay, even better, $5. Would you spend $5 to save the loot that you have on your character and your stuff? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he did an ability and then I interrupted him. $1.8. He didn't have anything. But Grace, thank you so much for follow. Sign up and playing via Steam whenever it makes a difference for the premium. True. On the website, it's cheaper than on Steam. Gonna spend more than that on food at the grocery store. It's straight up. I actually don't know. I think it's $1 cheaper on the website. Let me check. Albion Online. Okay, so on the website, 7 days is $4.95 US, and the 30 days is $14.95. I would love to hide because it's fucking money, but I can't because you'll just come stream snipe me. Guys, you get paid silver! Yeah! Yeah. I'm picky about skins, like you can... yeah. Same. I usually get the ones that I think are cutesy patootsy. I like cutie skin and I like mummy skin. But I'm not like you. I will buy a skin whether I know I'm gonna play long term or not. I just need one skin while I'm playing. Like a cutie one. No, he's just not actively trying to kill him. I'm so sad. I really wanna eat the fucking bubble tea. Drink the bubble tea. I might go make a boba. Just DIY something.
Let's go.
Yum, 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 yum. Big yawn. Oh. Where did I get the 8.1 root bounce? The fuck? I got a clip of something we were talking about a few weeks ago. Oh, what's that? I will be right back. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm just gonna make myself a drink. Or something. Be right back. Wait, actually, I'm back. I just noticed something. My sister is gone. Which means she might be able to get me the bubble tea. Let me ask her where she is. The wisp thingy? I have no clue what you're talking about right now. You need to give me more.
Ready to leave? Up on.
Okay, my sister will call me when she's at the grocery store. And I will get something. The wisp thing. What? What wisp thing? Okay, boys, I will see you. Hello. Dom, come join the special event. Come. I need to sneeze. Oh. You should come join because it gives you free money. Yeah, I know it's on the test server. But you can win like 2 million, 1 million, whatever. Okay, let's swap to test server really quickly. Can only win if you're good. No, because there's only like 2 hunters and like 7 people trying to escape. It's so easy. Come. You got this, you got this. I will join as a... Okay. I don't know if I'll be a hunter or not. I might... I don't know. Okay, it's on the test server. I mean, he's muted, so... Okay, there you go. So, what server are we going on? What server is this happening on? Europe or NA? Okay. Uh, I don't... I have to go on a different character, because mine is a god. um... That's usually how it goes, yeah. I feel the pain.
Play to your strength. challenger.
I need somebody to come save me. Oh yeah, slash dive would work. Let's try that. I forgot about that. What am I doing? You have to touch token things, beams to get it unlocked. And then you can just craft whatever after you do that. Yeah, but you don't need the resources. And you can literally spawn yourself 100 million silver when you press a button. I'm a billionaire now. Let's go.
Greetings. Swords and armor here.
I'm gonna wait because I don't know if I'm hiding or if I'm searching. I would rather hide because I want silver. I really want to hide, but I'm scared of people cheating, so I don't know.
Need something.
Huh? What does that mean?
Good luck.
I don't know. Yeah, it's broken because it's not on the right thing. The default here is different. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything's broken on the test server. Oh, damn. Look at that. I can just go on the free cam one, I guess. Almost. Oh god, what is this? This is probably the best one. I can do it if you think people want to cheat.
Need something. Swords and armor here.
Yeah, it's on test server, so my overlays are kind of busted because the preset is different. Just download it again. It's not, I'm on too. He probably just had to download it and then it patched it, so now he thinks he did it twice or something. And try? Question mark? I'm gonna wear the princess dress. This one actually looks better than the normal one. Just press it anyways, it should let you in even if it's as maintenance. I have to have like not so. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't you want to join? You can get silver and stuff.
I can wait a little longer.
Okay. We should probably ping people again and let them know what's happening right now. No, I mean everybody in the guild. Yeah, but you can do PvE content and write its event or something.
Ready to leave? See you on the road. Good luck. You'll need it. Where you headed?
I still have an hour.
I can get you anywhere.
It's better to ping.
Looking for safe
Yeah.
passage? Welcome, traveler. Ready to leave?
It should be on your old
I can
one.
wait a little
It has a
longer.
snapshot of whenever you last joined it. You also shouldn't need to log in. It's in the launcher. You will have to be logged in already to even... Do you ever play through Steam? You just do add. Group camps or group dungeons or something. You should tell them what it's for, Silvana. Like that. That's what you need to do. Perfect. Come, Dom. They need more people. They need more people and they want to give people rewards. And Silvana's gonna be sad if he doesn't get enough. So come. Please join. I will hide. You can also come hide. Come. Yeah, of course. Come. Hurry before he has to make changes. Hurry. Come in the VC at least. Come. You don't have to socialize. You just have to hide. It's just because everybody's like prepared and you know all that stuff, and Heels is gonna be mad if he doesn't. Not mad, sad if he doesn't get. Yeah, you just come hide with me. We'll just run. Because we have to kill them in the end if we don't get found. Hunter. Where do you want us to go, by the way? Like, where should we be on the test server? That first portal. Okay. Okay. I have to go on this default one. Can I change the map size, or I think it's just HUD size that's different. Interface? Ah, there we go. That works. 70% makes it work. And now I just need social. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. You don't have to speak. You don't have to speak. It's okay. We just have to hide. We got this. Just assign him. Just assign him, bro. It's okay. I don't have to. I'll hide. I'll hide. Just give it to whoever wants to do it. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Yes, I did because I thought that it's like you have to hide. Listen, I want the silver. I want the silver, bro. I promised this guy I'm gonna go hide. And I thought it was like, oh, can I? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Don't hide so I don't find you. Okay. Okay. How do we kill them? I don't know how to do this. You have to hide. Okay. Yeah. No, you can watch my stream because I'm looking for you. Apparently, I'm not gonna hide. I thought I'm not gonna hide in the beginning, but they said that they will only have one hide, like one person looking. So I thought that means that person will do it. But I will have to find you now. But I will blink, you know. I will blink. I will blink. You just hide. You just hide. They confused me a little bit. What should I play? I'll just play dual swords, I guess.
Good choice.
You said 8.4 set, right? Or okay. Okay. I don't know what I wanna play. We're gonna be looking for people. I'm scared. What if I die to the static constantly?
Don't break it.
Okay, we need a...
All right.
Maybe I should bring a pocket bloodletter. Just in case.
Good choice. Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay.
Don't break it. Good choice. Sure. Don't break it.
Yeah, there's like... You should do it in game. They should just respond to you in game so you have it on footage. Yeah, but like if people don't talk in Discord, you should just ask them in game, and it gives you like something you can put in the video.
Good choice. All right.
Yeah. Hit point 3 pot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that point 3 exists.
Good choice. Uh-huh. Don't break it.
Okay, this should be okay. We'll see. And then for food, probably just like some of those and some of those.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
My dude looks so goofy. I'm too heavy. Let's grab some food. Okay, let me reroll and reattune.
10% chance, 90% skill, and my power of will.
Okay, and now
Back
let's
to
just
solving
roll.
my puzzle.
Broke your stuff again.
Adam, Adam, Adam. Are you hunting? Yeah, yeah, I'm asking. But there's one more that's hunting, right?
Can't get any worse.
Ah, hunter, hunter.
Hope I could help.
Lol. Where is hunter?
Can't
Is he
get
okay?
any worse.
Okay, okay.
No promises.
I'm gonna roll for master.
Hope
You probably can. I don't do statics.
get any worse. Need something?
We also died to like 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Um, I forgot to enchant my cape.
Good choice.
Nice, nice.
Put it there. The tappy. Can't get any worse. No promises. The tappy. A twist there. The tappy. Twist there. This might take a few tries. This might take a few tries. Hope I could help. No promises. No promises. The tap here, a twist there.
I'm already out. I'm on a different character.
The tap here, a twist there.
Doesn't want to give me the masterpiece. Hello, Taigi! We're doing a special guild event.
Twist there. The tap here, a twist there.
Hello!
Hope I could. Can't get any
You are such a cinnamon roll.
This might take a few tries. Quality work. Hope I could help. No promises.
Oh, come on, roll. This is annoying. Bruh. There you go, 10 more. Oh my god, come on. Doesn't want to reroll. Look at my silver disappear. Oh, there we go. Last one. We have 70 rolls worth. Come on. Okay, finally. I got my last 6 million. Yeah.
Go on. I am listening.
What?
This box.
What just happened?
Marvelous
Oh.
contraption.
I thought this had disappeared for a sec.
Surprising, but not baffling. Another time, then.
Okay. Yeah, we're on test server. Sorry, let me just do this fast. We don't have a lot of time left. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, me too. I'm gambling. Gamba, gamba. Sounds like. Is there a way to skip this? Oh, there is. Here, no, we haven't yet. I want tier 6 with the mommies, but it's fine. I'm doing the thing in game. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I'm doing the stuff in game because we don't have a lot of time. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm just upgrading this while you're doing what you're doing. Sorry, I'm just buffing the fuck out of this.
Yes, yes, off you go.
I should do the other one, to be honest, the bloodletter.
Artifacts for the future.
But it's fine, it's whatever. Let's do a little bit on the bloodletter for a sec. Look at this, bro, making this so strong. I don't even know what the max is. Curious. Oh, I need silver.
What a mug.
Okay.
Go on. I am listening.
I don't even have that. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go with the swords and we're gonna see how it goes. YOLO, no bloodletter. I'm just making the sword as strong as possible. Okay, I'll compare them.
But not baffling.
Which static was it? Sorry, I'm coming late. Okay. Where's that? Oh, it's in Black Zone.
Where you headed?
Lizard, thank you so much for hello, hello, hello. We're doing a special event right now. This should be fine, I hope, right? It's a little bit upgraded. I wanted to upgrade it more, but I ran out of time. I wish I prepped this in advance. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sorry. Chicken tendies makes me... Hi, Zaldar! You know, if you press it, you can just spam the wheel quicker instead of X and upgrade. Wait, what? And add? Replace and add? No, I didn't know that. Is it faster though? I don't know if it is. I might misclick if I do that. Wait, Hunter, you don't have any gear? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was worried. You can really misclick because you don't have to press a creative hero, you just check mark. I should. Do you... Do you want me to jump in front or just jump on the spot? Okay, I can do it on the same spot and then jump in front, whichever one you like. Both of us or just him? Okay. Okay, I'll jump in place first because it's the same spot and then I'll go ahead. Okay, they're recording something first. Yeah, we will. We will after when we start the event. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. We're professionals. I can type. Okay, look at them. But don't tell. You like? Yeah, sure, sure. Yeah. Nice, nice. Nice. I'm jealous of the bloodletter. I didn't have time. Perfect. I wish I had more time to make it even stronger. They're already hidden. Yeah. I forgot to get one. I don't have it. Yeah. No time. Wait, I can probably, while you record, I'll go back actually. Be back. No, I'm not a GM on this account. I shouldn't be at least. See, I have no god mode.
Want to trade?
Oh. I am in chat, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't know that. It's because it's account bound. Fuck it. Whatever. What's a good offhand torch? Wait, what am I doing? Oops.
Swords and armor here.
Okay, let's roll that real quick. Okay. Okay, Tiger.
Runes are but pieces of a puzzle. Yes.
Where's the reroll loot down there? Yes, 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 yes. Fuck yeah! Do it more, do it more. Give me all that freedom.
What's broken?
Oh my god. That sounds so suspicious. What are you recording? Come on, the roll. Right? I think so too, Sager. This is so annoying. I spent 100 million to get this masterpiece and it doesn't wanna go. My finger hurts, Borowski, my finger hurts. Oh my god, what is happening? 200 mil. What am I bringing the Invis potions for? Bro. This is crazy. This store is just not one upgrade. 200 mil down. Oh my god, Tiger. What the fuck am I listening to?
Relics of the past, artifacts for the future. Another time, then.
Uh-huh. You said
You
said
have
it
my
after
utmost
when you corrected
attention.
yourself. It's on that says. What? Wait, what? Why am I not getting attunement?
Back to solving my
Oh.
puzzle.
I'm an idiot.
Go on. I am listening.
Why is it fucking hurt?
What a marvelous contrast.
Shall I fix or break that?
I hope they finish up this soon because I have to actually go in 15 minutes. They've been recording for 20,
Runes
30
are
minutes.
but pieces of
I
a
didn't know
puzzle.
that it's gonna take that long to do that. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, they're hiding now, that's perfect. Oh, like this. I get it now.
Surprising, but not perfect. I shatter, fuse, and enchant. Back to solving my puzzle. You have my utmost attention. Another time, then. 10% chance, 90% skill, and my power of will.
Did he just quote Eminem? What the fuck?
Yes, yes, off you go.
I'm here. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, let me get there. Okay, there we go. Now let's go. I have to find them now. Let's see if we can find them all. I don't know statics, so I might just be bad at this. We'll see how this goes. We have 10 minutes to find them. I am, yeah. Can we group up, me and Hunter? Oh. Oh. I chose the wrong boots. Oopsie. Oh well, happens. I'm just checking if anybody's hiding here. This is quite a big place. Nope, it's maybe because it's a GM. I don't know. Yes? Yes, yes. No special characters now. It is possible that maybe there's some like prevention because I also have GM firms, so maybe that's why, but I don't know. I've never tried to stalk somebody before like that. It should work though, from what I'm aware. Okay, let's keep going. Are the people that we're hunting allowed to kill us, by the way? Okay. I only have to. Yeah, but they saw my username. They saw my username when I was there. Did you write the correct username, by the way? Because I'm not on Melitrice. Yeah, 1 second. It's just Melitrice CTV. And it's not working? Okay, then it maybe just doesn't work. As long as you're not writing the other one. Okay, let's run. Oh wait. Run. Oh! Oh no! I saw a person! Should I blink? Should I blink? I don't want you to be the first one to disappear. How do we feel though? Okay, I'll go away. I'll blink one time. Cause it's home. Plus he disappeared anyway, so. Oh, I found one! I found one! Wait, why is it not unleashing? Oh yeah, that's also true. They can see where we are because of the fact that they're in party. I don't see him anymore. He went in this. This is really hard without my build. Yeah, this is hard. Even the people that I did see, I can't really kill because I don't have the right boots. So yeah. But I don't want to complain, it's whatever. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed with the wrong boots. I can't drop aggro. Rip. Yeah, I keep finding them, but I need Spectre shoes and I brought the wrong ones by accident. So it is what it is. I'm pretty sure they will win. Because I only have one in this. It's just that I'm pretty sure most of them are constantly in the invis, so even if we would have seen them, it's, you know. We need like a big circle like the Battle Royale. Oh, I don't have this memory? I'll pick this up real quick, don't mind me. Apparently I don't have that one yet. Oh, it's because it's a test server, lol. Oh, I found one here. I don't see him anymore. Yeah. Come on, Dome. Come on. Oh, I see another one. There's another one close to me in the west side. Sorry, Dom, I wanna get at least one. Oh, no! Yes! Thank you, Dom. Oh. Okay. Okay, what happens with the person that's eliminated? Do they just run out, or...? Oh, somebody... Did he slash die? I think he slash died. Yeah, this is not ideal. I'm just gonna get fucked. Dom, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pookie. I can't do shit. I'm combat knocked. I'm not letting them know. No, he slash died. He was knocked and slash died. I had the wrong US. I didn't know. This is unplayable without the proper boots, by the way. I just want to say that. Like, you need Spectre shoes or you're cooked. Yeah, I have the wrong boots. I brought fucking tenacities and they don't work on mobs anymore. No. Trust me, I can't. Yes. Now the big problem is I have to go in 5 minutes. So... Let's see. Oh, that works, yeah. Dom, you can come back and take my set and keep hunting. Just bring better boots, please. I'm just gonna trade everything to Dome. I think that's probably the best. Dome, are you still here? I hope he's still here. I think he's still here. Take on the honor of the hunter. Should we pause it for a moment though, because he's gonna be alone and they can kill him now, or? Okay. Dom, where are you? I have to go. I have AOTV 3 minutes from now. It's just a very big map, yeah. You should have somebody around here, just so you know. I have to go, so Dome is coming to replace. I'm going out and he's coming as a hunter. That's why I was saying if you need a minute while we change out. They will also be able to stalk Dome, which will be better for the footage. Where are you, Dome? Yeah, yeah. Where is Dome? Where is Dome? Where are you, Dome? Where are you, Dome? You're the static. Fuck. Okay, wait, come back, come back. Or do you have your stuff? My assassin trash. Come to the static? I have to go. Just come back, our bag, grab this. Come back, grab this. It's okay if you're late. They know they're waiting anyways. You said it's fine. Okay, I made you a new jacket. I'll roll it until you come. Yeah, I have everything. I have everything for you. I'll trade you everything.
Let me guess. You need me to fix that.
Hey Jason, we're doing a special event and I'm late. I have to wrap up. Yeah, I can invite you. It's just me and you. Well, me and... Okay, there you go. Invite. Okay, get the other boots. Okay, there you go. Whichever strategy you wanna do. Oh, do you need a cape or do you have... Wait, come. Cape. Do you have cape? Dome. Get a cape. Okay, there you go. Take. Run! Get them all! Oh, yeah, I was on the test server. We were doing a special event. But guys, I have to go. I really have to run. Because we have the AOTV show. So I have to raid out. We're just gonna raid out to Moon Defender because he's the first person I saw on my follow list. I will see you guys. I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. I'm so sorry, Dome. I'm so sorry. I thought we were gonna be hiding, but then this happened and I didn't know they're recording. I thought it was just an event. But see you. I have to start the AOTV stream. I will see you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.